the soccer fiend. Mean cash changer, hold them in. No mission.
They talk the talk, but you walk the walk. Win this game so we can go hit the buffet for some chicken wings.
MP, you got that look in your eye tonight.
Don't forget the upcoming water bottle promotion. All fans will receive their very own Hawks logo water bottle.
The National Basketball Association and the Atlanta Hawks are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior and purpose calling out for shooting and collaborating or gesture. Entering the court.
And an opportunity for these guys to get loose, find the range. We're almost at game time, folks. Happy holidays, everyone, from all of us at 2K Sports. Thanks for joining us at this most special time of the year. And tonight, it'll be the Chicago Bulls going up against the Atlanta Hawks here at their home, State Farm Arena. Hi, folks. Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Berry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Okay, a chance to look at some numbers for MP.
He's been playing a larger role in their offense over the past 5 games, and we see that in his usage rate, which has gone up during that stretch. We'll see if they continue to lean on him here tonight.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Gideon White pair to make the backcourt. MP is out there with Buzelis, and it's Vucevic in at the center position. And for Atlanta, Johnson at the 4 with Capella at the 5. Trae Young out there with Dyson Daniels, and it's Mann in at the small forward position. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
And it's the Hawks to start out. Young with it. Outside Johnson. Pass to Young. Goes up from the top of the key. And it's cleared by Vucevic. It's Giddey on the wing. Back to MP. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey.
Oh, my. Powering through the contact. MP just went to work on them in the paint.
Daniels passes to Young. Outside man. Chicago grabs the miss. And, guys, they're up to 19 straight now. What a remarkable run.
So few teams in the history of the NBA have ever put a streak like this together, so it's really impressive. My prediction, the streak continues.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Now here's Young, coming off a terrific game against Minnesota. Clock at 6. With some arc, and it's cleared by Vucevic.
Man, he's had 3 good looks at the basket and nothing to show for it.
Wing shot on the way. MP no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Over the last few years, Atlanta struggled defensively, Greg.
Yeah, the Hawks haven't been better than 20th in defensive rating since 2017. They've had some great... great offensive teams during that time, but their defense has held them back.
First trip to the line for him here.
Take a break.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Giddey passes to MP. White for three. The shot comes out. The Hawks have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Pass to Young. From deep three-point land. And it's Chicago with a board.
Not an ideal start for them. Still looking for their first field goal after 4 misses.
From deep, Giddey. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Tight quarters there over in the corner, but Giddey made it look like home.
Young against Giddey. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. Bulls on D. Left side, Young. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Young so hard to defend, especially when he's pulling off plays like that.
MP inside. He's guarded by man. And the basket is good. MP's got 6 points.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Young looking for an opening. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Doesn't go for him.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
He drops it from range.
Yeah, this demonstrates how confident Buzelis is. He knows he can be lethal off the catch.
Outside Young. And he's going for the lob. Vucevic with a steal. White for three. The rebound by Atlanta.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
His man. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 9.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Young. The stats he's putting up, impressive. Averaging around 30.5 points a game. Man, misses.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
The shot by Buzelis is no good. Hawks trail by 10. Here's Daniels. Yet to see a basket. There's Young with the 3. And it's MP with a rebound.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
And you look at Matas Buzelis. Size, touch, feel for the game too, Grant.
Oh, B.A., he's a connector. We all love seeing those offenses where the ball doesn't stick. He's a guy who keeps things moving. And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And we'll have a timeout call. Chicago leading by 12. On the court for Chicago. Giddey and White pair to make the backcourt. Buzelis out there with MP. And it's Robinson in at the 5 spot. And the Hawks shooting just 24% in this one. Not great. And here's LeVert. Pass to man. Niang a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Giddey against LeVert. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Their last encounter was in Chicago.
Hey, guys, can we show some love to the defense in that game? They were relentless. They were dominant. It was just a great performance overall.
Yeah, last game was pretty impressive stuff on that end of the floor, just getting up near shooters and blocking as many shots as they did.
Here's man. Chicago making their last shot. Goes back up. And he takes it up and lays it in. Man's got 8.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Left side Robinson. Back to MP. Giddey passes to MP. This shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 4 assists now tonight.
You have to be ready to take your shots when they come. And MP was ready this time.
Now here's LeVert. He's coming off a 19-point game against Minnesota.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. From deep, MP. The long-range hit from MP.
And the three ball is just another way that MP can hurt you.
LeVert goes against Giddey. And that one's good. Man's got 7 points here in the quarter.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
Connects again from distance.
Well, folks, if you haven't been following his story since coming into the league, for all-time NBA rookies, he's now 5th place in three-pointers made.
He's worked on his craft, improved even in a short time here in his rookie season. He's got that beautiful touch from deep, and that's not the only way he can score, that's for sure. Giddey passes to MP. White on the wing. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Hawks trail by 16. LeVert outside. And the layup is good off the glass. LeVert's gotten his second bucket.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
MP finds White. Back to MP. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Not going to go that time. Atlanta's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Pass to Matthews. Outside man. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allen LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Bucks was a man on a mission. He added 33 points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc, as usual. He was such a difficult matchup in that one. We'll see how he follows it up tonight. Brian?
It really was some night for him. He couldn't have been much better, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., there was nothing they could do to contain him. Once he got rolling, it was game on.
And sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
White on the wing. Pass to MP. Puts up a three. Ooh, MP drills it from the corner.
With the way he can fill it up at this age, it's scary to think how good MP might be in a few years.
White against LeVert. And he drops in the layup off the glass. LeVert's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Buzelis. From deep, MP. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Young against Giddey. Well, we don't like to talk about injuries, but it's changed the projections for some teams, Fred.
It always does, B.A. I mean, there's something that's going to happen throughout the course of the year that doesn't just change your direction.
Conclude the first half. Chicago ahead, leading by 14. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please. They're measuring up the shot. Please give it up for the participants.
Thanks for stopping by, everybody. The story tonight, everything, and I mean everything, is working well for the Chicago Bulls.
It's one-sided on the scoreboard. Also in the rebounding column. They're hammering on these guys. This is how you blow a team out.
Yep, secure those boards, good things happen. Scientifically proven.
And next up, here's a look at some of the contenders for the fan favorite three-point contest.
You gotta love All-Star Weekend, guys, especially when it comes to the three-point contest.
I think we should have a three-point contest right now. You and me, Shaq. Come on.
I don't even think you could beat Ernie.
Hey, easy. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's factored into their game plan in a big way tonight. He's been a key guy.
Yeah, and I'm not sure coming into this game he felt like he could dominate in the way he's doing so now. Been phenomenal.
Bulls leading by 14. Johnson at the 4 with Capella at the 5. Dyson Daniels out there with Trae Young. And it's Mann in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder. Vucevic, a screen on Johnson. The shot by Buzel is no good. Atlanta's gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Young, the pass to Johnson. Giddey against Young. Outside man. The 3 ball. And it's MP with a rebound. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Their biggest lead of the game was 21.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And this will be his second trip to the free throw line. First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Chicago leading by 12. Pass to Buzelis. MP scanning the floor. Lets it go from deep. And it's Buzelis that time on the assist from Giddey. Buzelis has gotten his third basket of the night.
And with a smooth shot like that, I expect Buzelis to hit a ton of three-pointers during his career.
Stolen by Giddey. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Here's MP. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 5 rebounds in the game.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
Here's Young. Chicago with a rebound. MP's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Vucevic. Fires it. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 5th assist in this one.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Back to Young. Inside, it's Trae Young.
Great job by Young there, not settling for a jumper and getting that ball close in.
Bulls leading by 15. Well, Grant, aside from making the East Finals in 2021, how would you assess Trae Young's teams?
Well, they're always solid offensive teams. But Trae is the type of player that you need to surround with defensive-minded guys, and he hasn't really had that.
Johnson a screen on Giddey. Here's Young. Here he goes. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Young's got 4 points in the quarter.
Defender's just too worried about Trae pulling up on the shot, so he took advantage and just flew by him.
The kick out to White. Pass to Giddey. The 3. Knocks it down from distance. Giddey's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Young, the pass to Mann. Takes a 3. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 5 rebounds tonight.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
And the shot goes in.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Young against Giddey. Outside band. Pass to Daniels. Back to man. 4 on the clock. Shoots over White. And misses. Bulls leading by 18. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. Jalen Johnson is developing the complete game. He said, I watch the guys who do everything. That's my mindset. I want to be at least solid in every department. And then keep building on that, adding bits and pieces here and there. Brian, his versatility is already drawing attention league-wide.
Yeah, there's no question about that, Allie. Thank you. And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Niang, he's checked in for man. Karis LeVert comes in for Daniels. And Krejci subbed in for Trae Young. Jones, the pass to Robinson. Back to MP. Pass to Dosunmu. From deep. Good. And the assist goes to MP. And the Bulls lead by 19.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
LeVert left side. Shoots over to Dosunmu. From deep, Johnson gets the 3 ball to go. Johnson's got 6.
You got to expect Johnson to take his shots from outside when he has them.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Johnson. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
And Atlanta making a change here. Okongwu's checked in.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
LeVert outside. Fires the 3. Hits the trifecta. 10 points for him.
That's a big make for LeVert. Should help his confidence.
On the wing, MP. Dosunmu, the pass to MP. Banked it in off the glass. MP's got 29.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Krejci, the pass to LeVert. Here's Niang. Outside Johnson. Pass to Krejci. Outside Johnson. Beyond the arc. Chicago grabs the miss. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
They've been able to have some team success in this game despite what's been an awful shooting night for them.
Back to LeVert. There's the screen by Johnson. 4-3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Bulls leading by 17. MP right side. Here's Dosunmu. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Dosunmu's got 5 points now this quarter.
When there's an open man, MP is going to find him.
Here's LeVert. Oh, MP with a block. Dosunmu outside. MP, the pass to Jones. Sends it home from 3-point land. Jones has got 7 points.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
Getting ready for the Hawks. Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Johnson comes in for Nance. Daniels is checked in for Krejci. And it's Trae Young in for Bufkin. Buzelis is checked in for Chicago. MP comes in for Jones. And so in the game for the Bulls, Gideon White pair to make the backcourt. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Buzelis. And it's MP in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, the D has done a very poor job at contesting him from outside, guys. He's tearing into them right now, and they cannot stop him.
And Giddey has got the ball here for the Bulls. Hey, rejected by Capella.
Well, Capella's reach is so intimidating for anybody on the inside. That's why you can anchor your defense with him.
Here's Young. Outside for LeVert. Off target from outside.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Back to Young. Here goes Trae. White with the steal. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Punched home from MP there. The young man showing off the ups.
Hawks trail by 17. LeVert outside. Outside Johnson. Connects from downtown.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. The Hawks making a switch here. Mann's checked in. And a change for the Bulls. Robinson's checked in. Outside Young. Man, Brent, when Trae Young is on the floor, his teams put up ridiculous offensive numbers. What makes Trae a difference maker?
Well, I think Trae's relentlessness as an offensive player is hard to defend. I mean, he's so quick with the basketball. He gets into the teeth of the defense and causes so many problems, B.A. He sometimes has those stretches where he becomes an offense unto himself.
Here's MP. A strong finish under heavy pressure from the D. MP's got 37. Hawks trail by 16. 1:51 left in the game. Here's Young. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, one of the truly elite offensive players in the NBA, Trae Young, can carry a team and more with that shooting and playmaking.
Bulls leading by 14. MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
They must have fallen asleep defensively. How else do you explain an easy dunk right off the inbounds pass?
Pass to Young. And here's Capella. Robinson defending. Oh, Robinson with a block.
Hard to score when Robinson's down there being a...
Outside Young. Just 5 to shoot.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Bulls.
Simply taking better care of the ball may have made all the difference.
Yeah, and then on the defensive end, they kept the pressure on and forced a number of miscues.
And this will go down as win number 25 for them this year.
And with this victory, they have an edge in the season series at 2-1, with one more game to follow against this team.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for MP.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Here's Young. Drained it for 2 points. Now here's Giddey.
With the bucket.
MP outside. 3-pointer, no good. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Daniels passes to Young. Chicago with a rebound. Now MP. The steal.
Get the perimeter.
So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. We'll see you next time.
Incredible shooting out there, MP.
Good job, MP. I see. They don't even know what's coming for them. Shaking, MP.
Get ready to light it up tonight.
For more information. Association and the Chicago Bulls are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects, attempting to enter the court or interrupt play, or using improper language or gestures. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to ejection and possible arrest.
Greetings and best wishes for a happy holiday season from all of us at 2K Sports as we get set. We know these teams among the best defensive squads in the NBA. And this figures to be a low-scoring affair.
But it should be an entertaining one, Kevin. And if you're a fan of high-intensity, high-energy defense, there's a lot to love about this matchup.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Jackson is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 slot.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
And that one's good. MP.
Once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
They get it back. Out to Kuzma. The 3. It's all in by the Bulls. And they are on an incredible streak right now. 20 wins in a row. Amazing.
Well, of all the ways to establish yourself as a powerhouse, this may be the best way to do it, by going on a phenomenal streak and looking practically unbeatable. One thing you can tell right now, they are playing with swagger, a sort of poise that they're backing up with execution. Not easy to do.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Here's Vucevic, and again it's the Bulls from deep.
Yeah, defensively, you have to keep track of Vucevic at the arc. He takes those shots when he's open.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Lopez sets a screen for Antetokounmpo. Takes it inside. Misses off the right iron.
Yeah, slow start for them offensively. 1 for 5. They need to be more patient and find a better look.
Outside, White. Here's MP. Makes it off the glass. MP's got his second bucket.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And Kuzma slams it in.
And with his size and athletic ability, playing above the rim, not an issue for Kuzma.
Outside, White. Kuzma against MP. Kuzma with the defensive effort.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Well, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
A 3 from MP. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
A taste of how competitive MP can be. He wanted to go right back at him.
Lillard, bounce pass. Outside Jackson from deep three-point land. Lillard misses. Here's Chicago. They're on a 13-5 run here. Pulls up. And it's White missing.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And one of the most prolific three-point marksmen in league history, Logo Lillard, has unlimited range.
Gonzalez's shot is good.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to talk, and we talked about the problems that Giannis poses. He said, look, there's no easy way to defend Giannis. We have to be physical with him, keep him out of the paint as much as possible. but he acknowledged that even having multiple bodies on Giannis sometimes just isn't enough. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. Kuzma passes to Lillard. Lopez, a screen on White. Three-pointer, Lillard. Lillard again missing.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
Fires the three. And White, the bucket on the assist by MP. MP's got his third assist on the night. Jackson against White. Lillard from outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Lillard's got 6 points.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
You stand by this point of the season, what can a coach reasonably expect from his players?
Well, first of all, Kevin, I don't know any coaches who are reasonable. But as far as what to expect...
I always thought you were reasonable, by the way.
Well, thank you very much. So did I, but my players didn't. So, you know, but we can expect players to execute the system that you have in place. They are professional athletes. And if they don't understand what they're doing or can't execute it, you can't play them.
Lopez, a screen on Giddey. And it's Lillard missing.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
White, good.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Outside Jackson. Kuzma outside. And it's off from three-point range. The Bulls leading by 7. Giddey kicks to MP. Back to Giddey. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. On the wing, MP knocks down the three ball. MP's got a couple of threes now in the first for Chicago.
And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
That's to Lopez. Outside Jackson. Now here's Giannis. And the Bucks miss again. Giddey the pass to MP. White with it. And it's Giddey in the corner. There's the triple. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 5th assist in this one. Bucks trail by 13. Lillard dishes to Lopez. Antetokounmpo kicks to Lillard. No good, unable to end this run.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
Giddey finds MP. A three-pointer, no good. Bucks shooting 31% here early on. Not getting the shots they love. And Giannis throws it down hard.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. MP passes to Vucevic. And a miss there on the triple.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this
time.
Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City.
MP, no good. Bucks trail by 8. Jackson with it. He's picked up by White. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Misses the three. And Chicago has possession. They are coming off that win against Atlanta.
Yeah, they were able to maintain focus in a hostile environment, and that led to taking shots that made sense.
Well, and it's one thing to get the shots you want. It's another to make them. They've got good scorers on this team.
A wide open look here for Kuzma. That three off the mark. The Bulls leading by 10. MP outside. Releases. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly...
By Billy Donovan. He wants to talk to his guys. It was a victory here for the home team last time these guys met.
And the last time they faced this club, rebounding was their big advantage.
And the Bucks making a change here. Porter's checked in. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
And now, David Aldridge has an update for us on Kevin Porter. David, what's the news?
Thanks, Kevin. I just talked with the Bucks' head athletic trainer. He told me that he has a painful cramp right now, but they're trying everything they can think of to work it out. And as you can see, he's already back on the court. How about that, Kevin?
Thank you, David. Hopefully, we'll see him very soon. Jones is out there with White. Then it's MP. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Robinson in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Outside, Porter. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. Wow, Giannis with a strong finish inside.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
White dishes to MP. It's rebounded by Portis. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. They trail by 11. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Stan, I've always admired you. Come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, I loved being around the game. And so 2 things happened that drove me into coaching. Number 1, I loved baseball and I couldn't hit one. So that was out. And I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way. So if I wanted to stay involved in the game, that's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background. I say in a little kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? He was a guy that led the way in your interest there.
Yeah, my dad coached for over 40 years, and I think he had a great passion for it and always used to tell us that he never actually felt like he worked a day in his life. He loved it so much.
Following in his footsteps, terrific story. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. MP in the last game against the Hawks got the job done. He had 42 points, and he reached that total with some superb shooting from deep. Those were ridiculous numbers he put up. See what he has in store for an encore. Can't wait to see. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
And, Kevin, different scenarios call for different measures. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Watch out. Antetokounmpo might be soft-spoken, but he's got a mean streak when it comes to attacking the hoop.
Shoots it up. And there's Buzelis on the assist by MP. And that's now 6 points for Buzelis. Now, Giannis. He had a 27-point outing in their last game against Brooklyn.
And also 3 steals. So he showed some grit and determination on the defensive side. And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
Outside, White. Pass to MP. Now, Buzelis. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Just 3 to shoot. The offensive rebound. Robinson. On the wing, Giddey. Buries it from 3-point range. Giddey's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Vucevic, he's checked in for the Bulls. The Bucks also changing it up. Bobby Portis is checked in for Antetokounmpo. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Green. And it's Damian Lillard in for Kevin Porter. Pass to Portis. Puts it up. It's all in by the Bulls. Vucevic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And the ball goes out of bounds. Pass touch by MP. Let's see some of the numbers here for MP.
And guys, how about the surge of offense he's experiencing right now? These last 5 games, he's been a machine at the offensive end. A different scorer than he had been earlier in the season. We'll find out if he can keep it going here tonight.
Out to Kuzma. Off target from outside.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And here's MP for three. Rebounded by the Bucks. Coming off that loss against the Nets.
Yeah, I mean, they had their chances, competed deep into that game, but had a few lulls there that just kind of took them down.
Well, this has to be a frustrating loss because they actually played well, but it still wasn't enough for them to get the win.
Here's MP. MP keeping his balance right there.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Jackson finds Lillard. Lopez sets a screen for Lillard. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, you never want to foul Dame in the act. He's almost automatic from the line.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, the thing about hitting early.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We've got more in store for you right after this.
And hello, everybody. What an amazing first-half performance it's been for the Chicago Bulls.
Obviously, they've been locked in from range. Your confidence grows as each shot goes in. It becomes contagious.
Yeah, in the second half, though, they got to mix it up a little more because those who live by the three, you know the rest.
And how about we move it on over for a preview of who we might be seeing in the dunk contest this year.
This is a contest where sometimes you get guys who don't play much. So a lot of their best dunks happen in practice. Makes the evaluation a lot harder.
Word gets out, though, Kenny.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And we saw just how important he is for this team in the first half. He was getting everyone involved.
Well, when you have a guy that spreads it around like that, it confuses the defense. Who do you guard?
On the court for the Bucks, the post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson, and it's Kuzma in at the small forward.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead. And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Lopez kicks to Giannis. And Giannis throws it down hard.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Awesome rewind courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. MP passes to White. Here's MP. Kuzma pulls it in.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Giannis dishes to Jackson. Kuzma passes to Giannis. Out to Kuzma. Those 3-pointers off the mark.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
And here's MP for 3. And again for 3.
And defenses around the NBA have to deal with his three-point marksmanship. And he's already proven in his rookie campaign there's very little you can do to slow him down.
It has been a lot of fun, hasn't it, to watch him expand his skill set this season. And lo and behold, he now holds the 4th spot all-time for three-pointers in a rookie campaign. To me, that is amazing. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Bucks are still trying to perfect their chemistry. Bobby Portis says things take time. You've got to keep continuing to build it. There's another level Dame and Giannis can get to, just making it clockwork. Them continuing to get better at it opens the floor for everyone else on the court. Kevin?
Well, David, with those two guys, Dame and Giannis, it opens the floor up a lot. Hey, thanks for the report. Bucks trail by 20. Here's Antetokounmpo. 19 points in the game. Drills the three-pointer. Lillard's got 13 points.
Oh, smart idea to set up Lillard, a man who knows how to score.
Here's MP. Milwaukee with the rebound. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Antetokounmpo, no good. The Bulls leading by 17. And White kicks to MP. Pass to Giddey. Back to MP. And again, Chicago, no good. And so Lillard will bring it up for Milwaukee. Here's Kuzma. Antetokounmpo trying to free himself up. And Kuzma with the basket on the assist by Lillard.
And how about that display of athletic ability? Kuzma can contort his body when converting on those difficult shots.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Bulls have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Buzelis' shot is good.
And Buzelis continues to work on improving his three ball. When he's hitting from there, everything else becomes easier.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Giddey. And it's Lillard missing.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
MP outside. Three-pointer on the way. Milwaukee with the rebound. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. Giannis dishes to Lillard. And stolen by Giddey. Here's Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Yeah, just powerful stuff from Vucevic.
Bucks trail by 20. Lillard, the pass to Lopez. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Buzelis. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
And he continues to shoot a perfect percentage. Clearly a big reason why they're up right now.
Kuzma outside. Will it go? It's rebounded by Giddey. Giddey's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The 3 from MP. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Jackson finds Lopez. No good on that one. Great D that time from Vucevic. Lopez with the steal. Lillard with it. Now guarded by Vucevic. Vucevic with the block.
Well, defensively, Vucevic was in great position and times that perfectly.
And that one is good. Giddey's got 15 points. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Chicago.
Well, their shot blocking, the defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight.
The Bulls call timeout here. Here we are, Stan, seeing more and more great international players in the NBA. And you've had a chance to coach some of the good ones as well.
Well, yeah, look, Kevin, you're right about the league now. We see every year, it seems like, the MVP is an international player. That is a great finish! Oh my.
And with the height to see over the defense, the eyes to spot the open man, Giannis continues to flourish as a facilitator.
So with Vucevic, good, another from three.
Well, as the three-point bombs keep raining down, he's just moved up one more rung on the all-time list for three-pointers in a rookie season.
The three-point prowess is evident. Such a huge addition to this team. And a wide-open look for Porter. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Porter's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Bucks. MP outside. And the Bulls, another three.
Yeah, having this kind of confidence as a shooter will really do wonders for MP in the long run.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Rebound by Smith.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now is massive.
And MP throws it down.
Now, this is what we want from MP. Night after night, an energetic performance on the offensive end.
Porter looking it over. Drives to the hoop. To the wing right side. 5 on the clock. And stolen by Wright. Pass to MP. Now Smith. Covered by Giannis. And here's MP for three. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here is Porter. Lillard outside. Takes the three. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of those.
MP kicks to Robinson. Back to MP. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Jackson. The teardrop falls in.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each.
Connects again from distance.
Well, with the way he's been shooting from distance, I can't say I'm surprised that he's now second all-time in three-pointers made during a rookie campaign. He has been impressive.
And some of the best shooters we've ever had in the NBA are on this list. I don't think it's an understatement to say we could be witnessing a generational talent. Shot clock at 2, and it's Lillard missing. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. From past the arc, and again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Outside Jackson. Lillard surveying the D. From 12 feet out. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Chicago.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often. But tonight, this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single.
Good! Another from 3.
He's scorching hot. Another three.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. Lopez kicks to Lillard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on right. Lillard misses.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
MP, that's for two. Milwaukee with the rebound. 30 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Checks and dishes to Lillard. Porter, bounce pass. Lopez, a screen on MP. That shot missing. Some solid defense from Robinson. On the wing, MP. Covered by Giannis. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead, and it was...
One of the greatest shooting seasons a rookie has ever had.
Good win. Let's keep it going. Tonight should be easy work.
Be in the house. Objects in motion, stay in motion.
Welcome and thank you for spending this holiday season with 2K Sports as we get ready for the special NBA presentation. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. These two teams love to share the ball. Now, Doris, you were a gifted passer, a conference assist leader. What makes a great playmaker?
Well, look at Brian Anderson doing his homework on his partner here. I think, obviously, you have to have some vision. You've got to have a handle to be able to get to the spots you want to on the floor, to deliver the pass at the appropriate angle. But maybe most importantly, you have to have a desire to make your teammates better.
And the starting group for Chicago. Gideon White pair to make the backcourt. Buzelis out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's MP in at the 3. MP right side. Back to White. Shot clock at 5. MP outside. He shoots a 3. And he buries his first look.
MP claps back with that three-pointer.
Here's Ball. Coming off a solid outing against Oklahoma City. Back to Okogie from the arc. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. And so MP will bring it up for the Bulls. And this group has reached rarefied air with the win streak underway. Now up to 21. Unbelievable.
Almost mind-boggling that you could string together brilliant basketball over such a sustained period of time. Think about the focus that they have to bring nightly. Think about the commitment to grinding it out every single night, regardless of your opponent. Just absolutely incredible stuff.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter.
Well, you combine size, aggression, and toughness, and you get Taj Gibson. My goodness, nicely done.
For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. White on the wing, guarded by Miller. From deep, Giddey. The rebound by Gibson. Charlotte has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Miller, the pass to Gibson. The kick out to Ball. Three-pointer, Bridges. Offensive rebound. Ball outside. Screen by Gibson. Tries again. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And given LaMelo Ball is 6'7", how does this give him an advantage in his position, Greg?
Well, B.A., he's able to score on smaller guards, as well as see over them and find his teammates. His height and quick decision-making are real weapons.
This is where the size of Vucevic allows him to see over the defense. This guy, a terrific distributor.
Back to Ball. And Ball throws it down.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Ball passes to Gibson. Here's Okogie. Jacks up a 3. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Shooting with range is almost something you must possess in the modern NBA. Josh Okogie with the deep delivery.
Pass to Buzelis. And here's MP from outside. The rebound by Gibson. The Hornets have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. They get the rebound. Ball outside. Another shot. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Doris, one thing about LaMelo Ball, not many true point guards walking around at 6'7".
BA, the length of a forward and yet one of the most prolific playmakers in the game today. That gives a coach a lot of versatility and options with the one individual player.
No good on the second free throw. The big challenge for the Hornets in recent years has been just staying healthy, Doris.
You're right, BA, and I think that's the extra frustrating part because there are some quality young pieces in the city and for the organization. You know that old expression, the best ability is availability.
Oh, got that one up quick. Ball's got his second basket of the night.
LaMelo Ball able off the dribble to get into that jumper so fluidly there.
From deep, MP knocks down the long.
Jay, they're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Giddy against Ball. Lays it up and banks it in. Ball's got 7.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
From deep, MP. Miller pulls it in. Charlotte has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Pass to Ball. Back to Miller. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Chicago with a board. They defeated Milwaukee in their last game.
Great communication on defense in that one. They worked really well as a unit to frustrate the offense.
You knew they were on a string all night on the defensive end, and it always helps when someone got caught out of position, help was on the way.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Bucks played some superb basketball. He ended up with 44 points, and that's not to mention the fact that by the end of the night, he had a triple-double. What a game for him, and against their rivals, no less, which had to make him feel extra special. Guys, back to you.
Good stuff, Allie. Tremendous effort from him in that last game, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I think he pushed them to the win through sheer force of will.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
Oh, yes. 2 loud points from Miller, making his presence felt.
And so it's White with it. He brings it up for Chicago. They trail by 1. MP, the pass to White. Giddy with it. MP outside. Fires the 3. And there's White. That's good on the assist by MP. MP's got 3 assists tonight.
Showing a good IQ for the game. MP feeding a guy ready to score.
Pass to Miller. against Giddey. Bridges outside. Fires for three. And it's Giddey with a rebound. The Bulls have gone 8 for 14 from the floor. On the wing, MP. Pounded by Ball. And here's MP from outside. Another three for Chicago.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Miller outside. Back to Ball. Chicago with a rebound. Here's Buzelis. Last game for him, he had 14. From deep, MP. Ball with the rebound. Hornets trail by 5. Pass to Bridges. Over MP. And the basket by Bridges.
Now, how about the in-between game? Get to the mid-range if you're Miles Bridges and take advantage.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. A big group set. Bulls leading by 5. On the court for the Bulls, we've got Mitchell Robinson. Dosunmu is out there with Trey Jones. Then it's MP, and it's Collins in at the 5, roaming the paint. And there it is for him. Dosunmu's got his second basket on the night.
You simply must put a body on this guy. You know he's going to try to get to that glass.
Here's Ball. Can't hit it from 12 feet. The Bulls' shooting has been good. 54% on this one. And the basket by Dosunmu.
Oh, MP getting the basketball exactly where it needs to go when it needs to be there.
Smith outside. For three. Chicago with a rebound. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Charlotte.
You look at last year's season series. It was a surprise they got swept. Something I'm sure they're still seething about.
MP shot is off. Hornets trail by 9. Smith finds Green. And here's Ball. Here's the three. Charlotte, no good that time either. MP, the pass to Dosunmu. Pulls it from the corner. And he can't get that one.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall. I know he's got to be frustrated right now, but the team is fighting from behind. He's got to stay with it.
From deep, MP. Oh, MP. Showing the big range.
And the three ball is just another way that MP can hurt you.
Outside man. Here's Ball. Soft touch off the glass. Ball's got 9 points.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Back to MP. Oh, from deep. Ball with the rebound. Charlotte's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Smith. Back to Ball. Green with a screen on Jones. Ball no good.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
That's good from Jones. And the assist by Collins. 5 points in the game.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Hornets trail by 13. Smith outside. Shot from the wing. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Here's MP. MP gets it to go through contact.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Out to the right wing. Here's Smith. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got his 5th rebound in this one.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass. And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter. Extremely unselfish.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, MP left side. Outside Robinson. Back to MP. Pass to Dosunmu. And here's MP from outside. Sinks it from distance. MP's got 8 points in the quarter.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Green, a screen. The 3, Smith hits a 3-pointer. Smith's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, you like that he shakes off that rocky first period and knocks down a shot. Nice.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. So Charlotte going with almost an entire new group here. Gibson's checked in for Williams. Miles Bridges comes in for Green. Okogie's checked in for Smith. And Brandon Miller subbed in for Mann. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Collins. Buzelis comes in for Robinson. White, he's checked in for Dosunmu. And Giddey's subbed in for Jones. Yep, count it. Vucevic has got his first points of the night.
Nikola Vucevic has averaged double-digit rebounds for the vast majority of his career. You want him to get to work on the offensive end? No problem.
Here's Ball. Pass to Okogie. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists tonight.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Now here's Ball. Bridges, a screen on Giddey. Here's Ball. Ball in the paint.
With the size he brings to the guard position, you love to see LaMelo assert himself down low.
A bit of a tweener, but Miles Bridges finds ways to show up in the box score doors.
Well, you know he's looking to score, Brian, first and foremost. Easy to set up as he can attack from virtually anywhere. No matter what, you know that Bridges is going to get you some buckets.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, a lot of change for this Hornets organization. New ownership, a new front office, a new head coach, some exciting new talent. They're renovating the arena and building a new practice facility. Other than that, not much has changed. BA?
Business as usual, Allie. Thanks.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
He buries it from 3.
And that's a promising shot for Buzelis.
Bridges outside. 3-pointer. And it's Giddey with a rebound.
Well, he tries to enter with a 3 of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
MP, the pass to White. MP outside. Back to Giddey. MP outside. Pass to Vucevic. MP outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Buzelis. Offline with a 3. Ball outside. Here's Gibson, covered by Vucevic. Here's Miller. And it's off from 3-point range.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
MP finds White. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 8 assists in the game. Ball passes to Gibson. White against Miller. There's a screen. And there's the whistle. They'll pin that one on Nikola Vucevic. That's foul number 2 for him.
Well, that's 2 fouls on him early. He'll have to be careful not to pick up another one.
Man, he's checked in for Ball. And the Bulls also making a change. Smith's checked in. Miller against White. They still need this. Miller can't get it to go. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. Well, the Hornets shooting the rock well at 46%. Bridges outside. The 3. And it's Chicago. So it's Chicago, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. We'll be right back.
Your Hornets, 46. The Bulls, 17.
And with All-Star Weekend approaching quick...
You know me, I'm a stickler for rating these competitions. If I've seen your dunk before, bad.
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the Bulls.
Man, this offense is...
And that's a wrap on half.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Ball and Miller pair up as the backcourt. Taj Gibson is out there with Miles Bridges. And it's Okogie in at small forward. That's the Hornets 5. All right, Doris, you look at the criteria for traveling in the NBA. You think it's called often enough?
You know, B.A., I'm not sure the answer to that. It's amazing to me the speed with which these officials have to make the calls. Sometimes you go back and watch it, what looks like a travel is not, or what's not called a travel is. This is actually a harder issue than people think.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Ball surveys the floor. Miller, the pass to Ball. Chicago grabs the miss.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
MP finds Giddey. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Gibson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Ball. Back to Miller. It's hauled in by White.
Boy, that makes him 0 for 3 to start the second half. Not the start you were hoping for here.
Now Vucevic. Here's Buzelis. 3-pointer. The rebound by Gibson. Gibson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Ball no good.
Rough start to the third quarter, but give some credit to the defense they're facing.
MP, the pass to White. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Bridges outside. Back to Ball. Bridges outside. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Who's zealous? His shot is good.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Ball passes to Gibson. Miller with it. Pass to Ball from behind the arc. Drops in the 3. Ball's got 14.
Ooh, finally hitting one from range. That's his first 3 of the night.
Giddey passes to Vucevic. Down low. Now White. The 3 is up. The rebound by Giddey. Gibson. Gibson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here's Bridges. Now here's Ball. From downtown. The rebound by MP. MP's got 9 rebounds now.
He's been off this whole period. Unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Vucevic, and counted from 12 feet.
Anytime someone can knock down mid-range Jays, it opens up the floor. Nikola Vucevic doing just that.
Miller outside. Pass to Gibson. Here's Okogie. The 3 is up. On target from range. 15 points in the game.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
MP right side. Oh, he tries a 3. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got his 4th assist in this one.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Pass to Ball. Back to Miller. 6 to shoot from 15 feet away. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks. fits right in.
Boy, you just see the mid-range confidence for Brandon Miller. That's a huge part of his development.
And right away, Brandon Miller showed that he was a star in the making, Grant.
Yeah, he's a 3-level scorer, B.A. He's very fluid as a player, and he makes the game look so easy. And he hasn't even grown into his body yet. And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Okogie, the pass to Ball. Launches it. And it's Chicago with a board. Here's White. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Ball outside. Pass to Miller. Floats one. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Yes, Brandon Miller is polished offensively, but he's willing to make some contact happen as well. That's nicely done.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
Miller on the wing. Back to Ball. This one for 3. Drills it from deep. Ball's got 17.
Finally starting to dial in from range. That's his second this half.
And here's Jones. 7 points in the game. And here's MP from outside. Good! Another from 3.
Oh my, he is scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. Miller outside. Back to Ball. Back to Miller. Stolen by Collins. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Here's Dosunmu. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got his 4th assist with that last one.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness. The flare and the explosion on that finish by Brandon Miller. Look out below.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And so MP will bring it up for Chicago. It's off to Washington after this one, where they will face the Wizards. That'll be the second of 2 games on the road. The Hornets have gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Miller, he's open. And it's Dosunmu with the rebound.
Boy, he really wanted that shot, trying to make the defense pay for leaving him that wide open.
Here's MP going inside, and he banks in the layup. MP's got 37.
You see on that drive right there, that's just burst from MP.
Outside man. Back to Ball. Outside man. There's the 3. Chicago grabs the miss. MP's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Dosunmu for 3. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Robinson finds Jones to the right side. Now Dosunmu. He's guarded by man. Outside Jones. There's the triple. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Outside man. Ball outside. Pass to man. Now here's Bridges. Charlotte, no good that time either.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Dosunmu for three. The Hornets pull it in. Ball's got 4 rebounds now. Man, the pass to Ball. Miller outside. Looking to win the run. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
You've got to have a short memory. Put a core first half in your rear view and now make an impact.
MP outside. On the wing, Jones takes the 3. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Jones has got 6 in the quarter.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Man. And Charlotte, another 3.
That unselfishness of LaMelo has been on display since day 1.
MP inside. Guarded by Miller. Jones, the pass to MP. Hey, expanding his range. The shot that time, not on target. Ball way outside. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Chicago ahead, opening up a huge gap. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the
well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Chicago, Talen Horton-Tucker is out there with Jalen Smith. Then it's DeLon Wright. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Terry in at the 2. Here's Ball. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Ball's got 19 points.
Well, the quickness helps LaMelo Ball out inside right there. Just allows him to get the quick drop on the defense.
Pass to Terry. Outside Horton-Tucker. Up and over Smith. Horton-Tucker can't hit. Man with it. Smith outside. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Horton-Tucker with it. He's against Smith. Launches a 3. Sinks the tray. Horton-Tucker. Group substitution here for Charlotte. Gibson's checked in for Williams. Miles Bridges comes in for Green. Okogie's checked in for Smith. And Brandon Miller subbed in for Mann. And a new group getting ready for Chicago. Collins, he's checked in for Robinson. MP comes in for Horton-Tucker. Dosunmu, he's checked in for Terry. And it's Jones in for Wright. 1:21 left in the 4th quarter here.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Bulls.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
That'll do it for this one. They've earned their 27th victory of the year tonight.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for MP.
Boy, I have loved this guy's energy all night. There was never a point in which he let up. The triple-double evidence of the kind of effort and skill he has.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Okogie. The rebound by MP. And so here is Chicago. To stop the drought, And again for three.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Ball outside. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. So long, everybody.
Okay then, that's how we stand on business.
MP's looking like a quarterback out there, running options, calling audibles, putting up points, dominating through orchestrating.
tonight, MP. They call this place the phone booth. So dial up a double.
Congrats on Player of the Month. Keep it up.
You did what you set out to do. Brought home the NBA Cup.
How's it feel? Like you expected?
You know, it does, but it doesn't.
What do you mean?
You know, after the build-up to that final moment, when we were finally holding the trophy, I felt,
joy.
Nah.
Pride.
Hungry.
No.
You hunted your prey for months and figured bagging it would bring its own reward, but getting that taste only brought you more hunger.
I'm starving.
Well, there's
Coach.
plenty more fish in that CMP. We're building to something special this year. Speaking of, let's get you set up with goals for the second half. Any of these stand out to you?
I want to be the MVP.
You looking for those bright lights, huh?
Playing at the MVP level will help us get a title. In order to give the most to the team, I have to ask the most of myself first.
You have the ability. And the way you've been performing this year, you're worthy of the recognition. But that is a reward that is based largely on perception.
Well, it's a tricky thing. I get that.
Luckily, we know how to play the game. You show out against other MVP contenders.
And win games.
And we will do our part to help you get the media on your side.
All right, I'm with it. That sounds good. Sounds like a plan.
Fantastic. Sounds like we're in total alignment.
Just remember, every moment matters. Give everything you've got to this and you'll be rewarded.
Good, MP.
It's going in.
Go MP, let's go.
Visualize a win tonight. Then go out and take it.
Top rookie last month.
There is no better way to start off the new year than with the NBA here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sidelines. A moment here now to see the numbers for MP.
And guys, how about the surge of offense he's experiencing right now? These last 5 games, he's been a machine at the offensive end. A different scorer than he had been earlier in the season. We'll find out if he can keep it going here tonight.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. The guard set is Giddey and White. Vucevic is out there with Buzelis. And it's MP in at the 3. And for the Wizards, they've got Jordan Poole. Chris Middleton is out there with George. Then it's Sarr, and it's Carrington in at the 2. What better way to start a new year than with NBA hoops? Craig, not feeling tired, are you? We got a long way to go here, partner.
Oh, I'm feeling good. Hopefully, these players can say the same. I'm sure many of them did stay up a wee bit past their bedtime last night.
Not stopping Vucevic that time, powering through the defenders.
Poole to pass to Sarr. About a minute played so far here in the first. And so White will bring it up for Chicago. And this group is about as formidable as they come. 22 wins in a row. It's just remarkable.
And to go on a winning streak this long, it takes more than just talent. This team has tremendous chemistry, and these pieces complement each other so well. It's also about listening to your teammates, your coaching staff, and not letting your ego get in the way of succeeding as a group.
Here's Carrington. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. White with another miss. Washington's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Middleton can't get it to go. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Fires for 3. And White the bucket on the assist by MP. MP's got his 3rd assist on the night. Pass to Carrington. There's the drive. Sack to Poole. Middleton for 3. MP grabs the miss. Bulls have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Poole against Giddey. Here's Buzelis. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. White, good. White's got 7 points.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
GA, when it comes to the Wizards, they have a pretty spotty track record over the past decade.
Kevin, it's tough to get things right in the draft. Plus, they have just had poor lottery luck, only selecting higher than 8th once in the last decade. But they have passed on some superstar-level talent.
Drills it from outside.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Wizards trail by 7. So timeout called here, the first for the Wizards. They faced off right here last time they met, but the home club just couldn't pull out the win.
Well, if they want to avoid the outcome of that first meeting, they'll need to be stronger on the glass. They were completely outmatched in the last one.
And a lot of that begins with effort. Putting in the work and closing out possession should make this a much more contested game.
And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Let's take a look at Dallas. They ascend up the list to number 3 with some spirited play.
And you know, right now for the Bulls, they've claimed the top spot because they've earned it. Some people say they're playing above their heads. I think we're just starting to realize how good this team is.
Sarr sets the screen for Poole. And it falls over the rim and in. Poole's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
This is who Jordan Poole is. He is an energetic, confident scorer.
The shot by Buzelis, no good. And so Poole will bring it up for the Washington Wizards, trailing by 5. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 5.
And how smooth is that jumper? Middleton making it look easy from the corner.
Outside, White. Back to MP. Trying to find Vucevic. Gets it to him. MP dishes to Vucevic. Buzelis. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Washington's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Middleton outside. Back to Poole. Sarr sets the screen for Poole. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. High arcing shot, and Chris Middleton pulls it down. The kick out to Poole. Nailed from three-point land. Poole's got his third basket of the night right there.
Really no surprise to see it go in. Poole had a terrific accuracy from deep.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Vucevic. Kispert's checked in for Jordan. Here's Poole. His last outing, 16 points for him. Pass to Sarr. Back to Poole. This one for three. No good. For Chicago, they won their last contest, that game against Charlotte.
And really showed their depth when they needed it most. On the road, having to manufacture points.
The bench production was huge, no doubt. A testament to how well prepared this coaching staff is for these tough road games.
Here's Carrington. Following the basket by MP. Pass to Middleton. There's the three. Chicago grabs the miss.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
At the top of the key, Buzelis. MP up top to the left side wing. Fires from deep. And there's Buzelis on the assist by Vucevic. Buzelis has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Chicago. Poole kicks to Kispert. Middleton outside. Lets it go from deep. The shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Yeah, under control. White has those short, quick strides.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King. Poole bounce pass. Pass to Middleton. Lets it go with the three. Another miss by Middleton.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Here's Buzelis. He had 13 points in the win against Charlotte. Vucevic with the bucket.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Middleton on the wing. It's up a three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Middleton's got 11 points.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks Chelsea.
Giddey the pass to MP. Here's White. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Now Poole, 8 points for him. Kispert kicks to Middleton. Another miss by Middleton.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's MP. Giddey the pass to MP. Launches a three. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys. MP in the last game against Charlotte just was phenomenal. He scored 40 points, and that was only part of it, as he added a triple-double for his work. The stats he put up were amazing. He knew nobody could slow him down. He went to work. Kevin?
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Zach Collins checked in for Vucevic. Robinson comes in for Buzelis. Ayo Dosunmu is checked in for White. And Jones subbed in for Josh Giddey. MP, no good.
A team's rebounding is a great measure of its energy. And theirs has been terrific here in the first quarter.
You're smart. And it's Chicago with the rebound. MP's got his 5th rebound in this one. When it comes to the league's most physical defenders, Richard, look no further than Marcus Smart.
Yeah, he's someone that has no problem sacrificing his body. Whether that's taking charges or diving after loose balls, he is relentless.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. And that one falls for Collins. And so Collins nails both of them.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Middleton, the pass to Smart. Back to Middleton. 51 seconds left in the first quarter. They get the rebound. Holmes. Collins with some nice D.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Back to MP. Sinks the triple. MP's got 5 now.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
Middleton left side. Pass to Kispert. Nice ball movement by Washington. 4 on the clock. Middleton for 3. Collins grabs the miss. Over in the corner, Dosunmu. No good on the last second attempt there. The first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Bulls out front. They lead by 13. We'll be back shortly, live from Washington. Ends up going with the new group. They've got Saar. Marcus Smart is out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's Corey Kispert. And it's Champagnie in at the 4-man position. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Chicago with the ball, following the bucket by the Wizards.
Buzelis showing a little bit of everything with that quick release.
And here's Middleton. He's got 13. Smart kicks to Middleton. Pass to Kispert. A 3-pointer off the mark.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
And here's Vucevic. And here's MP for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 5 assists in the game. Wizards trail by 17. Here's Kispert. And the dunk by Kispert.
The correct decision by Middleton, moving to his wide-open teammate, Chris, a terrific passer off the wing.
White, good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Saar. He's coming off a 10-point game against New York. Back to Middleton. Jacks up a 3. Good on the triple. Middleton's got 16 points.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter. Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Now here's Smart. He's coming off a 16-point game against New York.
And defensively, he's been all over the place, wreaking havoc and pouncing on a number of steals.
Bangs home the trifecta. Pittsburgh's got 8 points here in this quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Chicago leading by 12. Giddey the pass to Vucevic. MP outside. Trying his luck from deep. And the Bulls, another 3.
You like to see the young confidence from MP. Just fires right back with an answer of 3.
Outside, Smart. Middleton with a screen for Smart. Over Giddey. And Washington again with the bucket. Well, Chicago's gone 4-7 on 3-point shots in the second quarter. MP kicks to White. Over Middleton. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. 22 points for Kobe White.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
And the Wizards making a change here. Lethal shooter himself in the crowd tonight for the Wizards game.
And we know who's to blame.
Here's Carrington. Still scoreless. 6 to shoot. The shot by George, no good. So for Washington, their last game a loss to New York.
You guys, you just can't afford to give away points from the foul line. Not in the NBA. Teams are just too talented.
Oh, that is well said. They're being handed free points and just couldn't convert.
Middleton finds Poole. No good on the 3. Bulls leading by 17. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
Here's Poole after the made shot from Nikola Vucevic. Inside, here's Carrington. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Not just a shooter. Poole can skillfully set up others as well.
Pass to Buzelis. It's White on the wing. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. And that one's good. MP. And so Poole will bring it up for the Wizards. Now, here is George. Middleton on the wing. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
A solid passer and rebounder, but it's really scoring when Middleton shows up big. He can be just relentless on that end of the floor. And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Both good from the line that time. 46 seconds left here in the second. Giddey kicks to White. And here's MP for 3. And Sarr pulls it down. Wizards trail by 18. Poole with it. 8 points for him. Middleton looking it over. And he dunks it down.
Great to see Middleton producing like this. You can tell he loves to be a factor in his team's success.
MP right side. Connects again from distance.
And folks, he just set the record for most three-pointers in a rookie season.
Ever since entering the league just a few months ago, he has been on a mission to win. He's out there to ball. We've all seen it. Wouldn't surprise me, though, if he's unaware of the record.
And MP is clearly among the best rookie shooters we've ever seen in the league. We've heard the comparisons to Ray Allen, Clay, and Steph. And after seeing what MP's done this season, you start to believe he will be in that conversation.
And so it's Chicago, feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
In terms of efficiency, they've been on point. Incredible execution. I love the way they're playing on both ends.
Yeah, they're piling up a massive lead, partly because they're not giving anything away. All right, and now time to give some... And that is it for halftime.
Welcome back. The calendar has flipped over, and so have we, into the second half of our broadcast. You know, you have to like what we're seeing from Kobe White.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. The guard set is Giddey and White. Buzelis out there with Vucevic, and it's MP in at the small forward. MP passes to Giddey. Over in the corner, White. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. White's got 25 points in the game.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Poole, no good. The Bulls leading by 22. Greg, it's not the first skill you think about, but Jordan Poole is unreal at the foul line.
I mean, led the league in 22 at 92.5%, beating out teammate Steph Curry by 0.2%. Poole's always been amongst the league leaders in attempts.
That one goes in. Carrington's got his second bucket tonight.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Outside, White. Pass to Buzelis. Back to MP. A three-pointer is right on target. 20 points for him.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Middleton for 3. It's rebounded by Giddey. Giddey's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
Here's Buzelis. He's got 10. Here's White. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And White is looking to make things happen out there. If he has to get physical in the process, that is not going to be a problem.
And both free throws good for White. For Washington, they've gotten just 1 of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. And George kicks to Poole. Sarr sets the screen for Poole. Over Giddey. Poole no good.
Looked like he just rushed it there. Just maybe take a little bit more time in the future.
MP passes to Giddey. And the Bulls with another miss.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere so it hasn't really mattered.
Pass to Sarr. Here's Carrington. Giddey defending. And here's George. Here's Carrington. And again, Washington no good. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Some nice ball movement here by the Bulls. Buzelis with the ball. MP dishes to Vucevic. MP passes to Vucevic. Rebound by the Wizards.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
The Bulls leading by 23. Giddey kicks to MP. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. To the middle. Here's Vucevic. Back to MP. Pass to Vucevic. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. And that's 10 points for Vucevic.
Too easy for Vucevic. He feasts from these interior spots.
Now Sarr. Now here's Middleton from downtown. Sinks the three-pointer. Middleton's got 25 points in the game.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. So for the Bulls, Collins checked in for Vucevic. Smith comes in for Bruce Ellis. And Talen Horton-Tucker subbed in for Josh Giddey. Now Horton-Tucker. Nothing on the board. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Washington's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Pass to Carrington. Rebound by the Bulls. MP's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Nice job cleaning some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul. Wizards have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the NBA again set records for attendance. Overall, arenas were filled to 98% of capacity. Commissioner Adam Silver says we're in a great position. You almost can't fit more people in our arenas. Kevin, he made it clear the area for growth is in media and especially in mobile viewing.
David, you know this, directly to the fan. I mean, my goodness, all the different ways you can consume the game, it's beautiful. George passes to Middleton. And another miss by Washington.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Washington shooting an ugly 27% since halftime. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Chicago. Chicago leading by 17. Marcus Smart is out there with Brogdon. Then it's Corey Kispert. Then there's Rashawn Holmes. And it's Champagnie in at the 4 spot. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. The Wizards shooting reasonably well, 45%. Down low, here's Kispert. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got 11 rebounds in the game. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Holmes with a screen on White. And here's Brogdon from the arc. And the 3-ball is good.
Such a creative ball handler. Brogdon is terrific at measuring the defense in screen rolls.
Giddey finds MP. Tries a 3. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Pass to Champagnie. Kispert wide open. He fires. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Yeah, no triples for him here in the second half. One fell in the first, though. Can he turn it up?
Drops in the tray.
And being able to spot up for that jump shot is really a skill MP has improved.
Smart passes to Holmes. Brogdon against White. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. It's White on the wing. Back to MP. Outside White. And here's MP for three. The rebound by Champagnie. And so it's Smart who brings up the ball for Washington. And following this one, they'll take on the Hornets in New Orleans. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. Champagnie passes to Kispert. Banked in off the glass.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of thing.
Bulls leading by 20. From deep. The shot by Buzelis, no good. Washington's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Kispert kicks to Smart. White against Brogdon. Back to Smart. 5 to shoot. Pass to Kispert. Good on the three-point shot. Kispert's got 5 points now this quarter.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
On the wing, MP. Defended by Kispert. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
What heart by MP going through contact there and converting.
Chris Middleton's checked in for the Wizards.
MP shooting one.
So, Greg, you played the point. In Create a Player, if you had to pick a different position to play, which would it be?
Ooh, good question, Kevin. Probably small forward, wing. I'd like to be a fearsome finisher who can soar and dunk over everybody.
Smart misses. The Bulls leading by 20. MP inside. Guarded by Smart. He gets it in there.
That is a play that is beyond his years. MP takes the contact and still gets it to fall.
Smart deciding where to go with it. Pass to Kispert. Offline with his three.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
MP passes to Giddey. Bulls moving the ball around. Here's MP. Rebound by the Wizards. Holmes got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Now here's Smart. Giddey defending. Smart passes to Middleton. Over White. The Wizards with another miss. The Bulls have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Back to Giddey. On the wing, MP. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist. Giddey's got 3 assists now in this one. Wizards have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Middleton outside to stop the run. Chicago grabs the miss. MP's got 14, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. And the NBA helping establish academies and even leagues, Greg, on foreign soil. Do you expect more to come?
I do, Kevin. I think the league recognizes it has a big role to play in the expansion of the game globally. Investments being made with the long-term view in mind.
Champagnie passes to Kispert. Three-pointer. Hands it from downtown. Kispert's got 8 points here in this quarter.
That gives him his second 3 of the half with 3 total for the game.
MP, and the layup's good off the glass.
Now, this is what we want from MP. Night after night, an energetic performance on the offensive end.
Kispert setting the big for Smart. And again, Washington with the triple.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
MP finds Giddey. And here's MP for 3. It's good from long range. MP's got 43 points.
You see the foundation of a real long-range threat. Now MP just has to keep developing those skills.
Smart passes to Kispert. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Chicago's gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the fourth quarter so far.
And he's done the job here all day. Just continues to grab rebounds. What a game for him.
Pass to Holmes. Here's Champagny. Here's the three. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got his 16th rebound on the night. Takes a three. And again for three. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Outside, Smart. Champagny passes to Kispert. And the three off target.
Credit to him for trying to get that three right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Really nice job there by Buzelis. Already sees the floor at a high level.
Smart passes to Holmes. Pass to Kispert. To end the run, drains the three-pointer. Kispert's got 13 points in the second half.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
The Wizards shooting in the fourth quarter has looked shabby, 38%.
And we talk about Middleton's accurate shooting often, but they are reminding us of his dunking ability as well.
The three from MP. Rebound by the Wizards. Smart dishes to Middleton. Pass to Kispert. Here's Champagny.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the fourth.
Now here's Holmes. And it's MP with the rebound. Buzelis with the ball. MP inside. Defended by Kispert. The three from MP. Kept alive. Robinson finds MP. And the dunk by Robinson.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Over to the left wing. For three, Kispert. Chicago grabs the miss. Robinson's got 9 rebounds now tonight.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Chicago.
Connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight.
Back to MP. Good, another from three.
And of course it falls for him. That three pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget.
And all those great shooting performances from Klay Thompson, well, this night belongs right there with him.
And again for three.
And that is a three that will put him in the record books.
A historic performance by a historically good shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had.
15 threes for MP, passing that record from Klay Thompson back in 2018, an all-time performance. Boy, how lucky are we?
So, after a tremendous performance, let's go to center court to hear from MP himself.
Obviously, this isn't something you really prepare for. It's crazy. setting the record for threes in a game. It takes me back to what it took to get here. All those hours alone in the gym with just my dreams. Now they're coming true. It's because of all the hard work that I put in and also all the hard work that my teammates put in. So thank y'all. And I also want to thank all the three-point shooters from NBA history, the ones that made the shot into the weapon that it's become. Steph, Dame, Ray, Larry. Now you got to add my name to the list. And I'm just getting started. So thank y'all. Thank y'all.
Clearly, Greg, just a dream come true for MP. Standing on the shoulders of giants who came before him.
And no doubt, Kevin, those giants paved the way. But MP is the one who just took three-point shooting to a whole other level.
We've got 28 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Outside, Smart. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Chicago. They're on a 20-7 run. On the wing, MP. Defended by Kispert. MP right side. Off target. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony.
So you just set the record for most three-pointers made in a game. What are you feeling right now?
Listen, there's plenty more where that came from, Sabrina. Let's make it a doubleheader. Let's play two.
Now that you've set this record, other defenses are going to want to make sure you don't do the same to them. How do you think they'll respond?
They'll adjust. We'll adjust. You know, basketball is a game of adjustments. They just have to figure out how to stop us first.
All right, thanks again.
Thank you.
Joe, when you're as hot as you were tonight, does it feel like you're playing a different game from the other 9 guys on the court?
I definitely felt in sync with my teammates, that's for sure. But the defense wasn't escorting me to open spots behind the line either. You know, it's never as easy as it looks from the stands or on TV. Michelle.
Do you care how long your record lasts?
I hope my team and I break it the next time out. And the game after that, and the game after that.
You see this as a team record then?
Oh, 100%. I couldn't do it without my guys. You know, everything exists in that team context. Nobody's out there by themselves, Michelle. Thank you.
MP. One more question, MP.
Call the electrician because MP just shot the lights out.
Just looked at my phone and MP made how many threes tonight? My guy is crazy.
They're a good team, but we got you. So we're going to win.
There he is.
Hottest team in the land coming through.
We'll be doing another special giveaway on our next home game. The first 15,000.
MP, what up, man? I like your game.
Man, Mikal Bridges, man, that means a lot to me, man. I appreciate that, for real.
But don't get it twisted, though. Yeah. I'm not going to take it easy on you.
You already know, I know that. But, hey, I do want to see if you want to do a jersey swap after the game.
That's easy. Come on.
All right.
Okay. I like that confidence.
Yeah, you already know.
We'll see after the game then.
All right.
All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Berry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Now, New York starting five. Josh Hart is out there with ball. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. And for the Bulls, Gideon White pair to make the backcourt. MP is out there with Buzelis. And it's Vucevic in at the 5. Well, the center position is obviously a point of strength for both of these teams, Brent.
You believe, BA, that these guys are coming in and not thinking about that very same thing? These guys want to test each other tonight. And you wonder, whoever gets the best of the other guy, will that elevate the next couple weeks of play for them in terms of their confidence? So a big man battle. Let's keep a close eye on it.
And so off the tip, it is New York. Brunson against Giddey. Goes up at the elbow. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
And that in-between J, Brunson capable.
Back to MP. Pass to Buzelis. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Pure from three-point range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Ball outside. Back to Brunson. The kick out to Ball. Just 4 to shoot. Pulls it from 20. And it's Brunson missing. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Chicago. And their ongoing winning streak has been the top story in the league lately. A stunning 23 straight victories so far.
And this kind of winning streak is special. It's really been interesting to just how many ways they are taking advantage of their opponents, pulling off 10-0 runs, constant stifling ball pressure, interior rim protection. The three-pointers are going down. This team is super exciting to watch.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. No coverage that time.
Yeah, nice pass by MP. You know, he knows how to run an offense.
Outside Hart. It's Bridges on the wing. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Chicago has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. The Knicks went all in this summer, trading with their rivals, the Brooklyn Nets, for Mikal Bridges. In reuniting a core that won collegiate championships together, they hope to replicate that success at this level. And now with perhaps the league's top defensive wing tandem, they'll have a chance.
A big-time move. Shams, appreciate the report. Again, MP missing. The Knicks have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Ball passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Here's Vucevic. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Hart. Checking his numbers. He's put up a little over 9 points a game. Brunson passes to Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Towns has got his second basket of the game.
Use the pick and roll, and then Brunson's court sense allows him to make that play.
And here's a guy who's been playing his heart out, and it's earned him the Player of the Month award for the East. MP.
Oh, it's been so much fun to watch him on the offensive end recently. He's really his team's engine on that end of the floor, sparking plays and helping them find open shots and big points.
Now here's Ball, coming in off 12 points in his last outing. Pass to Towns. Let's go with a 3. And it's Brunson with the 3. Brunson's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Totally in rhythm right now. The moment Brunson has the ball in his hands, right into that shot.
And once again, off the mark by Chicago. New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. White against Ball. Out to Bridges. Towns outside. The 3 from Ball. Three-pointer, Bridges. Chicago with a rebound. It was a victory here for the home team last time these guys met.
Yeah, they destroyed this team on the glass in the last meeting.
From deep, MP. And again, Chicago, no good.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Towns up top. Pass to Brunson. The teardrop. It's hauled in by White.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Three-pointer, Buzelis. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 3 assists in the game.
And with a smooth shot like that, I expect Buzelis to hit a ton of three-pointers during his career.
Now here's Bridges. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Thunder in Oklahoma City. They get it back. Pass to Brunson. This one for three. And it's MP with a rebound. The Bulls have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Brunson against Giddey. MP, the pass to Giddey. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
Trying to get more comfortable from deep. Giddey looking solid on that one for three.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Wizards was outstanding. He ended up with 58 points, and it's the most physical he's been on the glass this season. Really just a phenomenal performance from him. Here's hoping we see more of the same from him in this one, guys.
Outstanding, thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
They're going up against a team that had no answer for him. We'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
Now here's Hart. Turned in an outstanding game against Oklahoma City. Here's Brunson. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Bulls leading by 5. MP with it. Towns covering. White for three. Hart pulls it in. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They come into this one having outplayed the Thunder in their last game.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
Well, it was probably a good feeling in that last game that the mid-range work, long-range work, the inside game worked, but the best feeling was the crowd leaving that building not in a good mood.
And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
Brunson passes to Towns. For three, Bridges. Oh, and that miss makes him 0 for 4. Not a great start.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrated.
White, good.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Now here's Brunson. He was another key contributor in that win against Oklahoma City. There's the drive. And he makes it on the layup. Brunson's got 10.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
The drive by MP uses the glass on the layup. And the Bulls lead by 9.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Towns outside. Fires the three. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Back to MP. Inside. Here's Vucevic. Good. And the assist goes to MP. And now an 11-point Chicago lead.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. So Chicago ends up. Bulls leading by 9. We've got Zach Collins. Trey Jones is out there with Dosunmu. Then it's MP. And it's Robinson in at the 5 down low. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Bridges. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, Jones takes a 3. Fires in the triple. Jones has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Knicks trail by 12. Left side, Payne. Pass to McBride. Here's Bassey. Shot clock at 6. Outside McBride. Shoots over to Sumu. They get it again. Now here's Bridges. And the three-pointer goes. Bridges has got his second bucket on the night.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down three, you can add it to the list.
From deep, MP. McCourty grabs the board. The Knicks have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. McBride passes to Bassey. Chicago with a rebound. MP's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to DeSumo. From deep, MP. McCourty grabs the board. Knicks trail by 9. Bridges passes to Payne. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, Brent, there's some players who never stop talking trash on the court. Is that distracting to you?
Not really, B.A. That's kind of the fun part of the game when somebody's trying to get under your skin a little bit. If it's not just playing defense and it comes with a little chit-chat, it sometimes draws your attention and makes you focus a little bit more.
And the Knicks making a change here. Ball's checked in. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. They set the pick. From downtown, New York again can't hit. Bulls leading by 7. Here's Buzelis. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got assist number 8 now on the night. Pass to Bassey. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
So much talk about the improvement in Lonzo Ball's three-point mechanics. It takes a lot of time and a lot of dedication.
To the paint. Here's White. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
The 3 from Ball. Ball with another miss. The Bulls have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. White, the pass to MP. Oh, MP showing the big range.
You have to be ready to take your shots when they come. And MP was ready this time.
Pass to Ball. Back to Payne. Bridges outside. Fires for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Bridges has got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, he couldn't connect on anything from outside in the first quarter, but now he's hit 2 threes in the second quarter, and he looks much better.
Giddey finds MP. Towns, he's checked in for New York.
First team foul. Mid substitution, number 32.
Pass to MP. And here is Vucevic. Outside Giddey. Clock at 6. Here's Buzelis. Here's Vucevic. It's rebounded by McBride.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
And a deep 3 from Towns. Can't drop the tough 3-pointer.
It's never easy from that distance. But we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups. So maybe just a step too far.
White for 3. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Outside McBride. Back to Ball. Pass to Towns for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Towns has got 9.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
Here's White. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 5 rebounds in the game. Ball passes to McBride. Back to Ball. Jacks up a 3. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got rebound number 8 now. And the Bulls making a change here. Smith's check. So it's the Chicago Bulls up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Hey folks, first off, looking ahead to All-Star Weekend, let's see who's in the running to compete in the three-point contest. Look, I know this is going off topic, but during the first half we were doing some dribbling drills. So Kenny, as the point guard here, I want you to rank our handles.
Okay, obviously first is me. Second, I'll get that to you, Ernie. Third, I'll go with our IT guy. He really surprised me. Then you, Shaq.
There's no way I'm after Ernie.
Shaq, if you want to be better, you can be.
And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the Chicago Bulls.
I have some research here that might explain everything. Apparently 3 is more than 2. They keep making threes. That's why they're ahead.
I can't even begin to tell you how profound that was, big fella. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
So it's Chicago now. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. They've got Jalen Brunson. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Ball in at the 3, the small forward. Knicks trail by 11. Bridges outside. Back to Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Chicago with a board. Vucevic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
That's good from Bridges on the assist from Brunson. Bridges has got 12 points in the game.
Bridges showing off his athleticism. He's able to get in there at full speed and still score.
A nice shot by MP.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Ball outside. Back to Brunson. Deflected.
Nice rejection from Giddey.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
The game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
Hart can't hit.
Well, they're going to try to search out for somebody that's got a hot hand right now. 1 of 4 to start the half.
Giddey against Bridges. Kicks it out to MP. Pass to Buzelis. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Counted from distance. Giddey's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
It's blocked. And he recovers it. Towns for 3. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, Brian. The Knicks, one of the top defensive teams in the league, and it starts in the paint. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, quote, "We've prided ourselves on having a tight shell. We've got great rim protection, guys who take charges, and we're aggressive on the ball. Guys, great defense has always been Tibbs' MO."
And nothing has changed now. Thanks, Allie. And New York has possession. Bridges outside. Over MP. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Towns is screen on Giddey. Brunson pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Brunson's got 21 points in the game.
And aren't we here with Brunson? This is what we expect from him, crafty and efficient.
From deep, MP knocks down the triple.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Back to Brunson. The three. And it's MP with a rebound.
If he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
With the way he can fill it up at this age, it's scary to think how good MP might be in a few years.
Here's Brunson. Soft touch off the glass. 23 points in the game.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. The kick out to Brunson. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists in the game.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Back to Giddey. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
New York has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. High post Towns. Working on Vucevic. Here's Bridges. Chicago with a rebound. White finds MP. Stolen by Ball. They're running. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Sometimes Lonzo's got to put the defense on their heels and start attacking with some aggression. And that play, he did so.
McBride, he's checked in for Mikal Bridges. And so Ball nails both of them. Bulls leading by 22. Outside Giddey. On the wing, MP. Off target with the 3. And New York shooting just about 33% since this second half started. And that one's good for Brunson. Brunson's got 9 points in the quarter.
As much as you like Jalen Brunson, he believes in himself more than you do. Confidence translated.
Oh, the rebounding. Part of his triple-double. He's been nothing short of spectacular.
McBride passes to Hart. Over Robinson. Oh, Robinson with a block. Pass to Giddey. And a fast break now for the Bulls. And here's MP from outside. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists now in this one. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Here's Brunson. The rebound by MP. MP's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Collins finds MP. Back to Collins. To the inside. The kick out to White. And there's another one for the Bulls.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Outside Brunson. Here's the pick. Launches a three. It's hauled in by the Bulls. White's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to MP. Back to Giddey. Takes the three. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And don't be surprised when it is that Lonzo Ball rises up like that. He can get it done.
MP shot is off.
2 minutes.
New York has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. Pass to Ball. 1:46 left in the third quarter. Here's Towns. Shot clock at 3. Banked it in off the glass. Towns has got 15 points.
Maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is...
Substitution on the court.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. Bassey, the pass to Towns. Ball against Jones. Towns, left side. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Hey, Grant, when you look at the mentality of today's players, what are the differences from back in your day?
Well, B.A., through the wonders of technology, players interacting more directly with their fans and telling their own stories. Also, there's a brotherhood. It's a bit more brotherly, with players on different teams more friendly than in days past. And, you know, I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Chicago making a switch here. White's checked in. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Trey Jones. Then it's MP. And it's White in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Pass to Towns. Fades back. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
And Towns can make this shot in his sleep. It's something the defense must guard closely.
MP right side. Off target from 3-point range. Knicks trail by 20. Ball taking his time here. Now here's McBride. Towns outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Shamet. And the 3 off target. MP with it. Pass to White. From deep, MP. The rebound by Shamet. The Knicks have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Ball against White. And Ball gets it to go.
Oh boy, the touch is coming back here in the second half. Percentages from the field much better than it was at the break.
From deep, MP. And there's the foul. It's on Kobe White. That's his first foul of the game.
A very accurate shot by MP. He must have been drilling these since a young age.
And the Knicks making a change here. Hart's checked in. Pass to Bassi. And Brent, you look at the greater parity around the league. One factor, rebuilding teams can't hoard cap space like they once did.
Yeah, BA, so much tougher for teams to absorb these huge contracts in exchange for picks. So now you've got to use that cap space from day one, jump on the guys that you think are going to propel your team, and hope for the best.
Here's the three. Offensive board.
Well, Vucevic has finished a couple times in the top 10 of offensive boards, in part because of his feel for the game.
Chicago grabs the miss. Outside Jones. On the wing, Jones. Back to MP. Beyond the arc. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got 3 assists now in this one.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open in the corner.
For a big, Towns is an effective free throw shooter. You really can't give him too many looks from the line.
I felt like he was a little hesitant in the first half, but really he's amping himself up here and battering around to get himself to the free throw line.
Mikal Bridges checked in for New York. Jalen Brunson comes in for Bassi. From deep, MP. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
What I love about Vucevic is he's aggressive looking for his shot, which draws the defense's attention.
Bassi, he's checked in for New York. So he gets them both.
Yeah, they've really made a concerted effort to get to the line here in the second half.
Brunson passes to Ball. Back to Brunson. Well, Grant, with this new media deal, more broadcasters for the NBA.
You're right, B.A., and the league benefits economically. Hopefully, more innovation on the broadcast side, too, and a chance to even reach new fans as well.
MP finds White. Bridges against MP. No good on the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
All no good. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for Chicago. From deep, MP connects again from distance.
And this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for third now for most threes in a game.
And the points keep piling up and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from downtown.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like
good. Another from 3.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been. Hart passes to Brunson. Brunson is doubled. Back to Hart. Pass to Ball. There's the triple. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
And aggressiveness from Lonzo showing that he's getting better and better at these quick offensive decisions.
MP shot is off. The Knicks have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Bridges has got 19 points.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
From deep, MP. It's rebounded by New York. Bassi's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Bridges passes to Brunson. And he gets it to go. Brunson's got 30.
He makes it look effortless out there until the defense.
And again for 3.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in three-point shooting. Amazing. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Giddey's checked in for Jones. Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for New York. Bridges outside. Ball against White. It's hauled in by White. Bulls leading by 23. Pass to Buzelis. And here's MP from outside. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Brunson. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. He puts up a 3. Connects again from distance.
Oh, hot as a tea kettle. He is just firing away, and he has set a new record for the most triples ever in an NBA game.
Breaking his own record. We knew his reputation and the kind of shooting display he could put on. He's taken it to another level, though. Now a timeout called by New York. Ball outside.
You know, BA, a lot of pro sports are shifting to multi-day drafts, and the NBA draft can be long if done all in one evening. So maybe a good choice to break it up.
So Chicago ends up going with a new group. Right side, Brunson. Three-pointer, Bridges. Chicago grabs the miss.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions. Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Bulls.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And they increased their win total to 29.
And they've now won themselves a 2-1 advantage in this season series. We'll see if it's the same story when these two meet one last time.
And what a huge performance it was for MP.
What a night. Doing it all. A triple-double. It takes a special player to do that. You have to enjoy watching this guy play.
To the wing on the left. Back to MP. The 3. Nails it from 3. MP's got 53 points.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on. And that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Count it. 26 seconds left in the game. Pass to Buzelis. Hey, from beyond the arc. And it's Brunson with the rebound. And here's New York now, trailing by 19. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. We'll see you later.
Hey, MP. I didn't know you was nice like that. Hey, you deserve this jersey.
Thanks, man. You're definitely the toughest defender I've had so far.
Appreciate that.
Appreciate it. Here you go.
Here you go, man.
Good luck.
Appreciate it. Keep doing what you're doing, man. Got to.
MP's box scores look like a video game.
was crazy. You look like Craig Hodges out there.
Knowing the kind of player MP is, that 50-point outburst was just the beginning. I bet we see 60 points very soon.
Crowd looks hyped tonight. Better come with it. The other team's already worried about stopping you, MP.
Confident and ready for action, the Bulls as they head into broadcasting live. 2K Sports presents the NBA. It's Monday night. And guys, this is a game we've had circled on our calendar.
Two of the hottest teams in the league. They've been playing terrific of late. I'm looking forward to this one, partner.
Ball outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Fox with it. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by MP. And the starting group for the Spurs. Johnson and Wembanyama make up the 4 and the 5. Chris Paul is out there with Fox. And it's Champagnie in at the 3 slot. And now let's take it over to the sidelines for a bit on MP. DA.
Thanks, guys. Well, tonight, all eyes will be on MP and Victor Wembanyama. Everyone knows they're 2 of the favorites for MVP this year. MP said he has a lot of respect for Wembanyama, how hard he plays, that he doesn't rely only on great skill and size. And I know for sure that that respect runs the other way as well. Kevin?
Yeah, Wembanyama has said this before, so I'm glad you throw that in there, David. It does go both ways. Thank you. Outside, White. Back to MP. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. White finds MP. Connects from three-point range.
Nice looking three ball by MP. Proving he can hurt you from downtown.
MP's gone 50% from the arc. 1 of 2. On the wing, Johnson. A pass to Fox. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Can't afford to let Vucevic get comfortable. He's content to take these shots whenever the D gives them up.
The tray. Chicago grabs the miss. And the win streak they're on right now, tying the Warriors' record of 24 wins back in 2016. This group is really clicking.
Well, it's really unbelievable. I had a 10-game win streak with the Magic as a head coach, and I'm trying to imagine more than doubling that kind of a run. It's really unthinkable, the amount of consistent good fortune and effort that it takes to do something like this. And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Here's Vucevic. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. Now we have a chance to pay homage to the Eastern Conference Player of the Week, MP.
And having a small forward on the wing of his caliber just opens up so many things for your team. A lot of attention is paid to him, and with the stretch he's had, even more will be coming his way. And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
On the wing, MP. Off target with his three. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. They trail by 3. And for De'Aaron Fox, his three-point shooting, Greg, has come a long way.
In his rookie season, he only shot 30% on 2 attempts per game. But his volume and efficiency have both gone way up. And it's made him much more dangerous offensively.
White the pass to MP. Now here's Vucevic. Trying to get open is Giddey.
And the wingspan of Wembanyama, massive. He's fantastic at using it to erase shots.
And it's White missing. Spurs trail by 3. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And that one's good. Champagny.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Spurs have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Johnson in the corner. Pass to Champagny. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Chicago's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. White, good.
Laser focus from White. The moment that pass was headed to him, he was ready.
Fox against White. Fox, no good.
You got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And Giddey gets it to go.
And not a guy who takes a ton of threes, but Giddey can knock them down if you let him.
Paul dishes to Johnson. MP against Fox. It's all in by the Bulls. MP's got 7 rebounds in the game.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start. Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Johnson outside. They need this. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. A chance here to rank the top rookies in the NBA. The race for the Rookie of the Year. How about these guys? Oh, what a group. You look at MP. Well, he's shown he's a force as we move along in the meat of the season, sitting pretty at that number 1 spot now, and it's his race to lose.
This is just a special, special player. No question he should be favored for the Rookie of the Year award at this point.
Well, no debate here. He's running away with it and looks poised for big things to come.
Ball against Giddey. Paul passes to Champagny. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Champagny's got 5 now.
And that's a routine play for Paul. He's not going to miss the open man.
Here's White. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, Billy Donovan and I got a chance to talk for a little bit. Now he's in awe of Victor Wembanyama just like everybody else. He said, I don't know that we can stop him. I don't know that we can slow him down. But they want to try and play a physical brand of basketball against him at both ends and see if that has any effect. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Here's Fox, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Kobe White.
And we talk about Fox's speed, but he also has length. He's a factor there in the paint.
2 shots.
Shoot 2. The first one falls. And here we are, Greg, about a third of the way through the season. Is it too early to talk about MVP?
Some people debate that even before the season begins. I think we do have a front runner, but out of respect for the field, I'll keep that to myself.
Catching up now on the changes for Chicago. Collins checked in for Vucevic. Mitchell Robinson comes in for Booz Ellis. Osumu, he's checked in for Kobe White. And Jones subbed in for Josh Giddey.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to sum it up a little more sense of urgency.
You know, Greg, with the combination of Wembanyama and Coach Greg Popovich, the Spurs should be a great defensive team.
Yeah, it's hard with a young roster because all 5 guys have to work in unison, and often someone's going to make a mistake.
Well, what I love about MP is he's always working on his game. Every day, year-round.
Pass to Champagny. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
And there's the bucket from Dosunmu.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Now, here's Fox. Defended by Dosunmu. Here's Mamu Kelishvili. The shot from the low post is good.
Can't be that easy for him. Got to body him up down low.
Yeah, they can't let him even get into that space. If he gets good position on the block, it's trouble.
Dosunmu's shot is off. Spurs trail by 14. Fox passes to Paul. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist.
You gotta love how decisive Paul is. Phenomenal at making those fast, effective decisions.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Spurs making a switch here. The Bulls shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight.
And how about as a group, 80% on the season, one of their best attributes.
Outside Fox. Chicago grabs the miss. MP's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Jones for 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Outstanding start from three-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
1:43 left to play in the first. Here's Kolek. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Collins passes to Jones. Here's MP. Barnes grabs the miss. And Barnes has got the ball here for the Spurs. 17-point game. Last time they met was in San Antonio.
And their last time against this club, they really fell short at the free throw line.
Fox passes to Mamu Kelishvili. Had the space there, but it's offline. The Bulls shooting an impressive 60% early. Jones finds Robinson. Back to MP. Outside Robinson. Shot clock at 6. Jones from outside. And it's Mamu Kelishvili with the rebound. Spurs trail by 17. There's 38 seconds left in the first. The 3 from Barnes, and he's good on the 3 ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here are the Bulls now. They are coming into this having notched a win against the Knicks in their last game.
Well, in that one, they just had everything working offensively. It's a lot of fun when you get into that kind of a groove.
Yeah, and for a coach, seeing your schemes clicking like that is very rewarding.
And Fox gets it to go.
And just maybe the quickest player in the league, Fox can get to the bucket at will. Better bring some help when he's driving.
And here's MP for 3. Here's Kolek to the paint. The kick out to Fox. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And so it's MP making things happen for Chicago. He made his mark in a big way on the boards in that. And glad to have you with me. Going with an almost entirely new group here. Vucevic, he's checked in for Robinson. Smith comes in for Buzelis. MP's checked in for Horton Tucker. And Josh Giddey's subbed in for Jones. On the court for San Antonio, Johnson and Wembanyama make up the 4 and the 5. Fox is out there with Chris Paul. And it's Champagnie in at the 3 spot. Pass to Wembanyama. To the inside. And that time, also a missed shot.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Smith for 3. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Smith's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Spurs trail by 15. Fox dishes to Paul. Wembanyama, a screen on Giddey. Pass to Champagnie. From outside, off the mark.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Spurs working the ball around now. Wembanyama sets a screen for Fox. And it's Chicago with the rebound. MP's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. White. And the Bulls, another 3.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Zach Collins checked in for Chicago. Dosunmu comes in for White. And San Antonio with the change here, too. Mamu Kelishvili is checked in. Chicago on defense. They lead by 20. It's the most we've seen. The shot's good from Paul.
And how about CP finding space around the rim?
Chicago with the ball. They're on a 20-5 run here. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. MP in the last game against the Knicks was superb. He scored 53 points, and his glass work resulted in a season-high rebound total for him as well. A performance like that makes you hungry for more. We're looking to follow that up tonight. Guys?
Thanks, David. Greg, it was obvious. He was having a lot of fun out there. Tremendous victory.
I'll tell you, he may have been enjoying himself, but whoever was matched up against him certainly wasn't.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
MP kicks to Giddey. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Here's Champagnie. He has 5. Johnson outside. From outside the arc. And it's Chicago with the rebound. MP's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Giddey the pass to MP. On the wing, Dosunmu. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Spurs trail by 21. Paul outside. Pass to Mamu Kelishvili. To the middle. Here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Boy, Fox is so quick off the floor.
And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. MP right side. Inside. Collins kicks to MP. For the 3. Giddey no good. And San Antonio shooting at 36% on the night. They've got to step it up offensively. It's hauled in by MP. MP's got his 16th rebound on the night.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly. And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Fox. Up and in on the layup. Fox has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, when Fox gets into a rhythm, he is tough. Having himself a night.
Johnson against Smith. Back to Giddey. On the wing, MP. 6 on the shot clock. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists now in this one. Johnson outside. Here's Champagnie. Rebound by Smith.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
Dosunmu's shot is off. Spurs shooting in the second quarter has been pretty iffy, down 32%. Pass to Mamu Kalashvili. Here's Johnson. Outside, Fox. Here's Champagnie. Hits it from three-point range. Champagnie's got 8 points. Fires from way outside. And the last-second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Chicago Bulls controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. Back right after this.
Thanks for tuning in. We love the mountain climbing, don't we? Well, there's a huge mountain to climb for the San Antonio Spurs.
I hate the shots they're taking. I hate them. The team is stubborn, and you have to be willing to adjust, like us with all these new teams that's been added.
Agreed. You can't want to be a long-range sniper. But if you miss the target enough times, you become the victim.
And right now, let's see who's jostling for Rookie of the Year. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, you have to like what we're seeing from Kobe White.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
The Bulls leading by 20. The guard set is Giddey and White. Vucevic is out there with Buzelis. And it's MP in at the 3, the small forward. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. Bulls moving the ball around. White, good.
And I like how White shot it with confidence. He's reliable beyond the arc.
White's gone a nice 5 of 6 shooting from the field. Right side, Fox. And it's White with the rebound. Pass to Giddey. Now Buzelis. Now here's Vucevic. Defended by Wembanyama. Back to MP. Giddey with it. 3-pointer. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. 15 points in the game.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Paul passes to Fox. Paul is screen on White. Back to Fox. Wembanyama sets a screen for Fox. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
And San Antonio shooting just 35%. They've got to get better looks. And really, Stan, Victor Wembanyama has a chance to be one of those paradigm-shifting players. Don't you agree?
Oh, no doubt, Kevin. First of all, there are not going to be very many 7'4" guys come along. And then come with the skills that he has on a court, the length, his mobility, how fluid he is. It's unprecedented.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And it's sent back by White.
And I love seeing White use that athleticism on defense. Great hustle to swat that shot.
Here's Giddey. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. Fox dishes to Paul. Wembanyama, a screen on Giddey. Paul for three. San Antonio again missing.
Oof, ugly start to the second half. They're still scoreless in their first 5 attempts.
Pass to Giddey. In the corner, it's Buzelis. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Can they get it? MP grabs the miss. For Chicago, they've gone 4-6 from the field since the start of the third. And Vucevic kicks to Giddey. The three from MP. Rebounded by the Spurs. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Back to Paul. Just 5 to shoot. And it's White with the rebound. White's got his 4th rebound in this one. Giddey the pass to MP. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Fox looking it over. The 3 ball. It's good from long range. Fox has got 19 points.
And a bit of a struggle for him so far in the quarter. Just 1-5 from the field.
And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. So for the Bulls, Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Vucevic. Horton Tucker comes in for White. And Jones subbed in for Josh Giddey. San Antonio's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. You asked Greg Popovich about Victor Wembanyama, and he says Victor's a different player. He's got talent, so you don't want to take that out of him. I tried to do that with Manu Ginobili, and I learned my lesson. Just shut up and let him play. Victor does some amazing things. His game is all-encompassing. Kevin?
That's a great way to put it, D.A. It is all-encompassing. Wembanyama is 1 of 1. Hey, thank you for the report. Wembanyama against Robinson. Here's Fox. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, you have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
On the wing, MP. No good on the triple. Spurs shooting an ugly 27% since halftime. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
Pass to Buzelis. And another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Now, here's Fox. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Now, Buzelis. And here's MP for 3. Offensive rebound and finished off by Robinson.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Wembanyama outside. Back to Paul. A pass to Fox. Wembanyama sets a screen for Fox. Another miss by Fox. The Bulls have gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half. Here's Horton Tucker. No good with the triple. San Antonio's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Defensive foul. And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And their passing has been great as well. Ball movement is key in getting good looks, and they've had that down tonight.
Coach, only 2 players have led the NBA in blocks as a rookie. Manute Bol and our favorite, Victor Wembanyama.
Well, Kevin, Wembanyama is already special defensively, not only as a shot blocker, but the amount of ground that he can cover to affect shots. And there are people around the league that believe that he can become the best defender of all time. Well, you like the passion Jones steps on the floor with, especially for being so undersized.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Jones. The Spurs making a switch here. Mamu Kelishvili is checked in. For Chicago, MP comes in for Dosunmu. And it's right in for Trey Jones. Horton Tucker finds MP. It's right on the wing, defended by Paul. That's a shot he doesn't shoot very often. MP's got 25 points.
Yeah, having this kind of confidence as a shooter will really do wonders for MP in the long run.
On the court right now for the Spurs, we'll see Barnes and Sohan playing forward. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Branham in at the shooting guard position. For Chicago, they've gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. And here's MP for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. MP's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the fourth for Chicago. Now here's Paul. The shot from 20 feet away. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter.
An effective score. I love how Paul seeks out when to score at the right times.
And so it's right, bringing up the ball for Chicago. And here's MP for 3. Rebound San Antonio. Wembanyama's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Paul looking around. Pass to Sohan. Greg, we've heard some veteran players and coaches say the league is skewing too young.
Well, because of the salary cap, you're often forced to play some younger guys, and they don't quite have a feel for the game yet. So possibly the product suffers, but it also gives you a chance to develop these young players in your system.
Launches it, and that's good. MP for 3. MP's got 31 points.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Barnes. Here's Branham, defended by Horton Tucker. Here's Branham, shoots over Horton Tucker. Branham can't get it to go. In the corner, right with it. A 3 from MP. Branham pulls it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Barnes, bounce pass. Here's Wembanyama. Rebound by the Bulls. Robinson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And here's MP for 3. Drills it from outside. MP's got 34 points.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Here's Branham. Pass to Wembanyama. Over Collins. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
And he's really trying to get them back into it, but the results just have not been there.
Took him no time at all on that one. MP's got 37.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Spurs passing it around. And a wide-open look for Wembanyama. That doesn't go either for Wembanyama. The Bulls have gone 7 of 15 from the floor here in the fourth, right around 46-47%. Right the pass to Robinson. The 3 from MP. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Pass to Branham. Over in the corner, Barnes. Their offense, stone cold. Another miss there. The Bulls shooting 44% in the fourth. The offense with some ups and downs. And here's MP for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. MP's got 40 points.
Now, this is what we want from MP. Night after night, an energetic performance on the offensive end.
Here's Branham. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on MP.
How about the concentration? He gets hit but stays with the play and gets the finish.
Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Jalen Smith, he's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. And Trey Jones subbed in for Wright. San Antonio also making some changes. Johnson, he's checked in for Jeremy Sohan. And it's Fox in for Harrison Barnes. Smith kicks to Jones. MP left side. No good from outside. San Antonio's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Bulls.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And so taking a look at their record, a nice milestone they'll be picking up tonight. 30 wins on the year now.
Really, they had their number this season. 2 wins, a home win, and an away win.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for MP.
Yeah, we witnessed a special performance tonight. It's not just the triple-double. It's the example he set out there. Outstanding leadership.
Shot clock at 5. MP passes to Horton Tucker. A 3. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Johnson, that's for 2. Chicago grabs the miss.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Back to MP. Smith on the way for 3, and the Bulls another 3.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Now Paul. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And that'll do it, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us tonight on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
That's what I'm talking about. Best outside shooting rookie ever. Sign of great things ahead. These Hoosiers think they know ball, but you'll show them. All right, baby. Let's get down.
The National Basketball Association and the Indiana Pacers are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. Any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects, attempting to interrupt or interrupt flow, posing improper language or gestures. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to ejection and possible arrest. Please report any violations to these rules to the inspector, security, or arena staff member. We want your time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you are having an issue of any kind that needs to be addressed, then please text the word PACER along with your issue and your seat location to 55555.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
States, that was Skylar Cole with the singing of tonight's national anthem.
They say revenge is a dish that's best served cold. The good, young, we all grow old. In a world where you never defeat you, and if he cries wolf, you can never believe him. Easy to say, so they say. Be a good boy, Johnny, don't you ever play with. So they say, so they say. You gotta crawl before you rock and rock before you. So they say.
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the Chicago Bulls going up against the Indiana Pacers at Gainbridge Fieldhouse. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Let's take a look at the numbers for MP.
Over his 10-game stretch, he's taken on a bigger role in this offense. His usage rate has gone up, and he's accepted this additional responsibility seamlessly.
And the starting group for Chicago. Gideon White pair to make the backcourt. Buzella's out there with MP. And it's Vucevic in at the center position, filling out the middle. And for Indiana, Halliburton and Emhart, the 1 and the 2. Pascal Siakam out there with Thomas Bryant. And it's Mathurin in at the small forward. If you like slow-paced basketball, you've come to the wrong place. These teams love to run.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
Now here's MP. White for 3. Buries it from 3.
Oh, great recognition there by MP, getting it to the open man.
And let's check in with Allie. She's got the latest on MP.
Thanks, B.A. I spoke with MP about his star-studded contest coming up, and he looked across the court and said, "We'd love a challenge. We've been watching tape, and we think we have a solution for the problem over there." I can't wait to find out how these two juggernauts affect today's outcome.
Yeah, buckle up, folks. This is going to be a good one. Thanks, Allie. White for 3. Good. And the assist goes to MP. White's got 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Siakam. In his last outing, 8 points for him. To the middle. Clock at 6. Nembhard. Good. We played just over a minute here in the first. Pass to Buzelis. Vucevic with it. Lets a 3 fly. And MP with a basket on the assist by Vucevic.
And the 3 ball is just another way that MP can hurt you.
Siakam outside. Outside Matherin. Puts up a 3. Chicago with a rebound. And can anyone stop this team right now? They've won a stunning 25 games in a row, and there seems to be no end in sight.
And what's crazy about it is the teams they've knocked off. I mean, they have been dominating during this stretch. It's basically been the whole league that has felt the wrath of this crew. They're in the conversation now for one of the all-time great teams. They've got the target on the back, but it doesn't seem to bother them one iota. All they do is continue to win.
Now here's Halliburton. Coming in off 21 points in his last outing. A good look from Matherin. The rebound by MP.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
That one drops for him.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Pacers trail by 9. Well, there's no question. Pascal Siakam has raised the ceiling of this Pacers team.
Yeah, absolutely. He complements Halliburton's up-tempo style very well. And defensively, he shores things up with his ability to guard 1 through 5.
Giddey passes to Vucevic. MP against Matherin. Pass to White. Here's Buzelis. White on the wing. 5 to shoot. Back to MP. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Shoots. The rebound by Nembhard.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Siakam outside. Three-pointer Matherin. And it's Chicago with a board. Coming into this, having notched a win against San Antonio in their last game.
Oh, man, they were in total control, really doing anything they wanted. It was that level of dominance.
And, you know, everything seemed to just kind of flow naturally for them. Felt like they were in a groove from the opening tip.
So it's the Pacers now. The Bulls making their last shot. Shot's good by Matherin.
He's got that guard quickness. Matherin showing off his catch-and-shoot ability.
Bulls leading by 6. Giddey passes to MP. From behind the arc. And it's Giddey missing. The Pacers have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Stolen by Giddey. Now here's White. He's guarded by Nembhard. Right wing. Pass to Buzelis. Now White on the wing. MP. Out to the right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Vucevic. Good. And the assist goes to MP.
Assist goes to
MP's got his 4th assist in this one. Pacers trail by 8. Nembhard outside. Back to Halliburton. There's the 3. And it's MP with a rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Back to Giddey. Launches it. Drains the triple. Giddey's got 6 points.
And they've got the D reeling. A full 3-point attack right off the tip.
When that happens, you simply just hope they start cooling off.
Now here's Siakam. No made baskets yet. Well, the first 7.5 seasons of Pascal Siakam's career were in Toronto. But Clark, a fresh start here with the Pacers.
You know, it's great for the Indiana Pacers because Pascal Siakam wanted to be part of this group. He saw a nucleus of young talent that had a chance to be competitive in the East and chase a championship. So he signed a nice big contract this summer to remain a key contributor for them moving forward. Actually, he'll be the hub of the wheel along with Tyrese Halliburton.
Stolen by Bryant. Halliburton surveys the floor. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now. Bulls leading by 8. MP outside. White, the pass to Giddey. Here's Buzelis. Up top, Giddey. Defended by Halliburton. And that one's good. Giddey.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Halliburton finds Bryant. Nembhard outside. Here's the screen by Bryant. Halliburton's got an open look. Chicago grabs the miss. MP's got 4 rebounds now. Here's White. Kept alive. Robinson gets the bucket.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now here's Halliburton. He has 7. Robinson with a steal. And let's check in now with Shams Charania, standing by for a special report on some action in the Western Conference.
Thanks, Brian. The Timberwolves transaction just now public as Minnesota's front office is executing ahead of the trade deadline. They know future Hall of Famer Chris Paul has bounced around a little bit in his later years, but he has the skill set this team was looking for. His ability to run the offense, elevate a team's basketball IQ is something they desperately wanted. I'm told it might be a short-term rental, but CP3 should provide a big boost.
Always great to hear from you, Shams. Thanks so much. The shot by Nembhard, no good. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Bulls. 15-point game. And no good, trying to use the glass. The Pacers have gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Halliburton, the pass to Nembhard. Siakam with it. Stolen by MP. Here's Buzelis, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
A big group substitution here for Indiana. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Bryant. Toppin comes in for Mathurin. Shepard, he's checked in for Nembhard. And T.J. McConnell subbed in for Halliburton. Now here's Siakam. You know, his impact on offense has been terrific, scoring just around 20 points a game. He shoots, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And the Bulls lead by 19.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
Siakam against Robinson. And here's Toppin from the arc. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists now in this one. MP outside. Pass to Collins. Back to MP. That 3's off the mark. The Pacers have gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. Now Toppin. Back to McConnell. Now here's Siakam. 6 to shoot. Here's Shepard. The 3-ball. Chicago with a rebound. MP's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Dosunmu. Back to MP. And here's Jones. Robinson passes to MP. Dosunmu for 3. And he buries his first look.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those 3s early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
And here's Siakam for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. 19 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to MP. And here's Jones. He's marked by McConnell. Now here's Dosunmu. Back to MP. He tries for 3. That shot, no good. And so it's the Chicago Bulls up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Back to the game after this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Toppin at the 4 and Turner at the 5. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with T.J. McConnell, and it's Walker in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
MP nailing the comeback triple. You gotta love that guy's competitive spirit.
Halliburton outside. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
He's certainly starting to heat up from outside. That's his third for the game. His second in this quarter.
Pass to MP from outside the arc. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton. Pacers trail by 16. And he's going for the oop here.
Smooth finish off a terrific feed.
Man, the timing and execution couldn't have been any better right there.
Guys, I hope we get to see a few more of those.
Oh, from deep. Again, MP missing. For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Pass to Toppin. Halliburton on the wing. Fires from deep. Can't get it to drop. Bulls leading by 14. And here's MP from outside. Connects from downtown. MP's got 6 points in the quarter.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
And there's the foul. It's on Timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Spurs was all business. He added 43 points, and he was big on the glass, posting a season high in rebounds. And he had a memorable game. These coaches and fans are still buzzing about it. Just incredible. What's he got for an encore, B.A.?
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Matherin's got 6.
Boy, he's got a smooth stroke. Even on his catch-and-shoot jumpers, Matherin has excellent form.
On the wing, MP. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And you think about the value Andrew Nembhard provides. Clark, he really excels at running the offense.
He's the quintessential point guard, B.A. Has a great feel for setting up his teammates for what they're trying to get done. Plays with tremendous pace and great confidence. Typically doesn't over-dribble and is unafraid of any moment.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Three-pointer Matherin. Chicago grabs the miss. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to MP. Down low. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to be on Thomas Bryant. Chicago making a switch here. Collins checked in. Clark, a lot of NBA pundits like to issue bold preseason predictions. I don't think you fall into that camp.
Yeah, I'm a little more measured in that regard, B.A. I like to base my predictions on stuff that's real, not stuff that might be real. But I understand the need to try to speculate and anticipate. But there's so much that's unforeseen and unpredictable that it really is difficult to make guarantees or predictions with any basis in fact until some games have been played.
Now here's Nembhard. His stats right now averaging 9 points a game. Siakam with a screen on MP. Here's McConnell and connects on the 9-footer. McConnell's gotten 4 this quarter.
Tremendous offensive execution. Just trying to get as many clean looks as possible.
Pass to MP. On the wing, MP. Hey, expanding his range. Nails it from beyond the arc. MP's got 12.
MP doing a nice job with the quick catch and shoot, not wanting to waste those touches.
McConnell passes to Bryant. Inside, here's Nembhard. Outside Matherin. Three-pointer. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
He's finally started to settle down here in the second quarter. Just needed to work up a sweat.
MP outside. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Collins. Over Bryant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Guys, I don't think there's any doubt that the work he's put in practicing free throw shooting has paid off. I mean, he's made nice strides in getting those shooting percentage numbers up.
The Pacers making a switch here. Toppin's checked in. Siakam, the pass to Toppin. From outside, off the mark. Pass to MP. Back to Dosunmu. And here's MP from outside. Knocks down the long J. 15 points in the game. And so it's MP making things happen for Chicago. What a game from deep. Making 5 trays. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Welcome to the halftime show. And if they're going to turn this around, it's going to be a long road back for the Indiana Pacers.
Their defense has been trash. That is, if you can call it defense. I call it being lazy.
Yeah, it's lazy, Shaq. They've been outworked, and you got to beat them to the basketball. That's the kind of team that you want to have. And so far, they haven't answered the bell.
And we've got the playoff picture starting to come into focus now. So let's take a look at the Eastern Conference.
And taking a look at the Pacers, guess they're playing decent, remaining somewhat competitive. Just feel like this team is stuck right now, unable to get to the next level, searching for the answers.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
The Pacers shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. On the court for Chicago. Gideon White pair to make the backcourt. MP is out there with Buzelis. And it's Vucevic in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Yeah, this is how impactful Matherin can be in close. He loves jamming at home.
Well, the last time the Bulls won a playoff series was back in 2015, Grant.
That was back when Butler and Rose were their leading scorers. And it just shows you just how long it's been. But they've been stuck in mediocrity ever since. And right now, they are desperate for a breakthrough season.
Now here's Bryant. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Halliburton for 3. The rebound by MP. MP's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Halliburton against Giddey. Back to MP. Oh, he tries a 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. MP's got 18 points in the game. MP's gone 6 for 14 on the night. Siakam, the pass to Bryant. Here's Matherin. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
And Matherin is an impressive scorer. Skilled at finding ways to convert around the rim.
MP with it. Siakam covering. On the wing, MP from the arc. Indiana with a rebound. Mathurin up top, covered by MP. Halliburton outside. Back to Mathurin. From deep three-point range. Knocks it down from distance. 16 points for him.
And right now, Mathurin is on a roll. This young guy continues to do whatever he wants.
Again, MP missing.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that three a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
Back to Giddey. MP right side. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Indiana on offense. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Mathurin finds Halliburton. And the powerful one-handed slam.
It's been a blowout thus far, but they're trying to get back into the game.
Exactly. I mean, it had to happen here in the third. Now they've got the run going, and I think they've got to keep it going now.
Pass to Giddey. Here's Buzelis. Back to MP. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Oh, another miss by MP.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
And the dunk by Halliburton.
Now that was nasty. Absolutely nasty. Halliburton looking like a street baller with that kind of dribble move. Major handles.
MP shot is good. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Halliburton with the ball. Now guarded by White. And it's Mathurin missing.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Yeah, something Giddey has always done well is share the ball. Tough to miss that wide open man.
Bryant, the pass to Mathurin. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 6th rebound on the night. The three is up. And there's White. That's good on the assist by MP. White's got 16 points now.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, Tyrese Halliburton, an all-star starter last season, is not done yet. He said, quote, "I want to be a champion, a Hall of Famer, and one of the greats. I want the next generation to talk about my ability as a basketball player. That's definitely the goal, and I don't ever set limits." Brian?
Allie just scratching the surface. Thank you. Good stuff there. Now here's Halliburton. He's got 19. The three-pointer off the mark.
He hasn't found the range lately. It's wild to think he had 3 triples there in the first half.
MP scanning the floor. On the wing, MP. Pass to Giddey. 5 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. The Pacers pull it in. Bryant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Mathurin. Blocked!
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
And so MP will bring it up for Chicago. Giddey passes to MP. The Bulls with another miss. Indiana has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Pass to Bryant. Here's Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Toppin, he's checked in for Mathurin for Chicago. And as we head deeper into January, let's glance over the power rankings and see where we're at. You look at the Warriors, they've risen to 3rd in the latest power rankings, playing well as of late.
When I look at Chicago, they continue.
Called the Pacers. MP really making a difference here.
He's on another level right now. Knocking down threes left and right. The defense isn't doing their job, and I think they've got to talk about it quickly.
From deep, Giddey. cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Giddy's got 15 points. And so it's the Chicago Bulls building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this quarter concludes. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Rick Carlisle had some advice for his team. Let's hear what he had to say.
Hey, it's all about who's more physical. And you got
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And now let's send it to Allie LaForce. She's got an update for us on Trey Jones.
I chatted briefly with the head athletic trainer for the Bulls. It appears to be just a leg cramp. A pretty good outcome given the circumstances. And for a team with eyes on a championship, this injury could have serious implications. We will see how it affects them.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Graham.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
Jackson and Turner are in the middle. T.J. McConnell is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Toppin in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Turner inside, covered by Vucevic. Crafty move, and then Turner with the dunk.
Oh, you can't let Turner get that deep inside. When you do, he's going to abuse you with a throwdown right on top of your head.
MP finds Vucevic. Back to MP. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. MP's got 29 points.
Come on. Didn't the double clutch look a little Jordan-esque?
Pass to McConnell. Three-pointer. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 5 assists tonight.
No way Halliburton was going to sleep on that one. I mean, he's too good at reading the defense.
From deep, MP. Indiana with a rebound. Toppin outside. And a miss there on the triple. Chicago has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Halliburton outside. The rebound by MP. For Chicago, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Pass to Giddey. Shoots over Halliburton. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. From deep. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Terry, the pass to MP. Giddey with it. From deep, MP. And no good. The Pacers have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the 4th. Pass to Turner. Now McConnell. Halliburton outside. Oh, there's the alley. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Toppin, so much fun to watch. Put that on the highlight reel.
On the wing, MP. Guarded by Toppin. Here's MP. The baseline J is off the mark. The Pacers have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this 4th quarter to fall. Halliburton outside. The 3 is up. Buries it from 3. Halliburton's got 22.
Looking to find the rhythm he had in the first half. That's now his 4th three-pointer of the game.
Terry, the pass to MP. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Well, the Pacers shooting an even 50% since the 4th quarter got underway. Halliburton outside. And here's Turner from the arc. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddey's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to MP. for three. Sends it home from three-point land. MP's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
With the way he can fill it up at this age, it's scary to think how good MP might be in a few years.
Halliburton outside. From outside the arc. The rebound by MP.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
There's the three. Another three for Chicago.
Oh, serious range from MP. I wasn't sure he had that in his bag.
McConnell finds Halliburton. Launches a three. The Pacers again can't hit.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Back to Giddey. This one for three. Good! Another from three.
Another three for him. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
Well, he's just pouring it on, and he's tied for the 5th most triples ever in a single game. McConnell passes to Halliburton. Well, Clark, we're used to seeing a coaching carousel, but in recent years, even winning teams have changed coaches.
Well, you know, that is true, and at least the profession is getting a pay raise overall. But for teams looking to break through, BA, changing the coach still seems to be the default button that most teams like and are more comfortable pushing.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Chicago with a rebound.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
From deep, MP, and again for three.
And this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for third now for most threes in a game.
And the points keep piling up and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from downtown.
Since halftime, they've been chucking up more shots from beyond the arc. Trying to score in chunks. I don't know if that's the recipe.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
McConnell passes to Halliburton. The rebound by MP. MP's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Vucevic finds MP. From deep, Giddey. Knocks down the triple. Giddey's got 20.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Turner passes to Halliburton. Lets the three fly, and the three-pointer goes.
Making his mark from long range today. That's his second triple of the half, his 5th overall.
To the inside, MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Excellent play by MP at the rack. You got to take that risk every now and then.
And for Indiana, they're shooting just 38% here in the fourth. Halliburton, the pass to Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Yes, sir, Obi Toppin. Very few better at throwing it down than him.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. To the paint. Pass to Smith. Outside Giddey. Lets it go from deep. Another three for Chicago.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Halliburton outside. Chicago with a rebound. Vucevic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Down low. MP finds Smith. And here's MP from outside. The rebound by Jackson. Well, the Pacers shooting only 42%.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Bulls.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And so they'll chalk up another win and put themselves at 31 wins on the year.
And they've now taken their first 2 games in this season series. They're playing with a lot of confidence against the Pacers.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for MP.
You know, getting a triple-double isn't easy because I never had one of those, but somehow he made it look easy, just showing you how versatile this game is.
Clock is at 3. Here's Halliburton. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Tyrese Halliburton, take a bow, young fella. You deserve it. You have been outstanding.
MP, the pass to Terry. Left side, Giddey. MP outside. Smith outside. Back to MP. He puts up a 3. Indiana with a rebound. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the dunk by Halliburton.
A terrific effort from Halliburton so far offensively. He's not holding anything back on that end of the floor.
And here's MP from outside. Rebounded by Halliburton. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Good game, MP. That's what I'm talking about. Another day, another win. Good work. Time to warm up. Get ready to rock.
We know MP came ready to play.
Yo, is that MP or MVP? Man's out here running the game.
Come on, man. You know how we do.
Hey, man, you keep this up, whole world's gonna know how you do it. That trophy gonna be ours.
Ours?
Yeah, we're all a part of the team, baby.
Come on, man. You know I'm just playing with you.
Yeah, all right, man.
My kids at the major last weekend. Oh, yeah? What's at the top? Oh, it's that right on the top. They got the final. That's not yet.
Because we'll be giving away a deck of lovable trading cards to every fan in attendance. Fans, make sure you come to the arena for our next big giveaway. Bring the friends and family and receive a full match.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. Let's see the stat sheet here for MP.
And guys, how about the surge of offense he's experiencing right now? These last 5 games, he's been a machine at the offensive end. A different scorer than he had been earlier in the season. We'll find out if he can keep it going here tonight.
So a look at the starters for the Wizards. They've got Jordan Poole. He's out there with Koulibaly. Sarr out there with Bay. And it's Champagny in at the 4-man position. And for Chicago, the guard set is Giddey and White. Buzelis out there with MP. And it's Vucevic in at the center position. The three-point shot, so important in today's NBA and a major part of the game plan, Greg, for both of these teams.
And you can expect to see a high volume of shots from beyond the arc in this one. I'm looking for whichever squad is able to create more havoc and throw the opposing shooters off their rhythm.
So the Chicago Bulls able to put up the first points on the board. At the tip, and Bay able to finish.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
Pass to MP. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. It's White on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to MP. White's got 5.
Man, you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
On the wing, Koulibaly. White covering. They grab their own miss. Pass to Bay. Good on the triple. He has 5.
And I love how assertive Bay is offensively. Solid at catching the defender there off guard.
MP right side. Another 3 for Chicago.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Pass to Saw. Here's Bay. Beyond the arc. Vucevic with the rebound. Here's White. His last outing, 16 points for him. MP's shot is good.
The desire to win, it fuels MP. He doesn't let anything get in his way.
Wizards have gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Champagnie passes to Bay. Pass to Saw. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Already expanding his game. Sarr trying to get better at attacking quickly off the pass.
And while the offense is developing, Alex Sarr is already a huge presence at the defensive end.
Yeah, along with being a great rim protector, he's a 7-footer who can really slide his feet on the perimeter. He can switch on the guards and make them work for their opportunities.
You have to be excited about Josh Giddey. This guy knows when to shoot off the catch.
The three from Poole. MP grabs the miss.
This is a quarter he'd rather forget. This guy just can't seem to get the lid off of that bucket.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Now, here's Poole. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Bay. Good on the three-point shot. Bay's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Wizards. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. And it seems unthinkable at this point, but they've won 26 games in a row.
What's striking to me about this incredible streak is that in the course of a season, you might have an injury, you might have a bad shooting night, maybe your defensive game plan wasn't strong at the outset, and yet they grind night after night, come up with different ways to win. The commitment it takes to be on this kind of run is something else.
Washington with the ball, following the three-point basket by Chicago.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Billy Donovan gave me a few minutes. We got to talking about Jordan Poole and how you deal with a player like him. Coach smiled and said, we want to be as disruptive for him as possible. Anything we can do to prevent him from getting into a rhythm, we'll do it. Keeping Poole off balance is the plan here. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now here's White. 5 points in the game. Pass to Giddey. Back to MP. From deep, buries it from three-point range. MP's got his third basket of the night.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
Now here's Bay. Here's Champagnie. We know, Doris, at one point the Wizards had one of the most unique pairings in NBA history.
Think back to 1987, 1988, the year you're talking about, when the 5'3" Muggsy Bogues was a teammate of Manute Bol, who stood 7'7" tall. At the time, they were the tallest and shortest players in NBA history, with 28 inches between them. Incredible.
First one falls for him. Greg, midway into this season, sometimes a team can get hot and turn it on. What are some of the causes of that?
You know, often teams can reach that tipping point with how they play. It all comes together in a hurry, and they make a run. But that's the exception, Kevin, not the rule.
And so he makes both from the line. Bulls leading by 6. Giddey kicks to Robinson. Some nice ball movement here by the Bulls. White finds MP. Back to White. On the wing, MP. Clock at 6. They get it back. Robinson. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Pass to Champagny. Now Koulibaly. Hasn't made one yet. Now here's MP. Shoots the three. Rebounded by Smart. Wizards trail by 8. Poole with it. Smart on the wing. Kitty defending. Smart kicks to Poole. And the shot is good.
And how about that exhale there? Finally gets one to fall through 6 attempts.
Giddy with the bounce pass. Pass to White. In the corner, it's MP. The three-pointer, no good. And the Wizards with possession, coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
Rough game defensively. I mean, they lost a lot of the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
I'll tell you this, if you're going to allow your opponent to make that many shots, you have got to be as solid on the offensive end, and clearly they were not.
Bruzelis' shot is good.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Smart. 14 points from him the last game against Philadelphia. Pass to Koulibaly. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Outside, Smart. Back to Poole.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to Koulibaly. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
Boy, you love what this guy is doing right now. He's taking smart shots, shooting a high percentage, starting to cook.
Outside, White. On the wing, MP. Back to White. On the wing, MP. He's defended by Koulibaly. The three from MP. Rebound by the Wizards. Last time they met was in Washington.
Well, if they want to avoid the outcome of that first meeting, they'll need to be stronger on the glass. They were completely outmatched in the last one.
Well, you have to believe the coaching staff made that a point of emphasis. Better aggressiveness, better intensity on the backboards.
Now, here's MP. Marcus Smart missing that last shot. Right side Robinson. Pass to Giddy. Now White. Shoots over Poole. And White, the bucket on the assist by MP.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
And here is Poole. He's been a go-to guy for them when they've needed offense. He's averaging 19 points a game. Off target with his three.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green right here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Wizards trail by 8. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Koulibaly, bounce pass. Shot by Champagny, no good. And Chicago shooting very well. 58%. The offense is going right now early for them.
Look at the moves from Bruzelis. The big fella showing great quickness on the attack.
Poole kicks to Smart. Tries from 16, and that one released in time, but no good. And so it's MP making things happen for Chicago. Scoring, rebounding, he was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. You guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Bulls?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has...
For the Bulls. And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. MP right side. Back to White. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. MP drills the three.
MP looking solid from there.
Wizards trail by 4. Pass to Coulibaly. Now here's Smart. Giddy defending. Here's Champagny. Here's Coulibaly. The Wizards with another miss. And DB, the measurables jump off the page for Coulibaly. 6'8" with a 7'2" arm span.
Yeah, that's the kind of length that would allow somebody to be a menace defensively. Let's remember, he was the 7th pick back in 2023. The Wizards clearly very high on this young guy's potential.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey guys, MP in the last game against Indiana was terrific. He tallied 50 points, and what a game it was, posting a triple-double. He put on a show. Those were video game numbers he put up in that last game. Boy, it had the league abuzz. We'll see what he's got in store tonight. Kevin?
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
Bays checked in for Marcus Smart. Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steady in an offense. Other times, it's to ignite it.
Boy, nice find by Jordan Poole. I love when he shares the rock.
Chicago leading. On the wing, MP. That's good, and so Giddy with the assist. Giddy's got 4 assists now tonight. Pass to Coulibaly. Bay with it. Back to Coulibaly. 6 on the shot clock. He can't get it to go. Great D that time for Vucevic. Chicago leading by 4. White the pass to MP. Outside White. Vucevic is screen on Poole. And it's White missing. Last game for the Bulls, they picked up the W against Indiana. Poole on the wing. Pass to Champagny. From the arc. And it's Chicago with the rebound. They defeated Indiana in their last game.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
I thought what really stood out was how dominant they were on the offensive end. That was about as flawless as you could hope for.
An assertive offensive player. White knows he has the green light to rise and fire.
Back to Poole. Bay wide open, and he fired. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
White finds Vucevic. Over Sarr. And Sarr pulls it down. Wizards trail by 4. Here's Poole. It's rebounded by Giddy.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
MP outside. From beyond the arc. That's good. And so Giddy with the assist. Giddy's got 5 assists tonight. And so Poole will bring it up for the Wizards. There's 48 seconds left in the first half. There's Bay. Vucevic with the block.
Well, the reach, the timing, Vucevic using all of that 7'4" wingspan to turn that shot away.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Bay. And Bay throws it down.
And how about the focus from Bay offensively? His shots just continue to fall.
Giddey the pass to MP. Out to White. Now here's Giddey. There's a screen by Robinson. MP right side. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so we conclude the first half. Bulls lead by 7. From the United Center in Chicago. Back in a moment.
The Wizards, 56.
Hey everybody, halftime is upon us, and the scoreboard showing a deficit for the Washington Wizards.
It's not a huge deficit on the boards, but enough to where they're giving away possessions, and that adds up, guys.
Yeah, if they're planning a comeback, better rebounding is where they need to start.
And we should also check in on the injury situation. Who's out of the lineup right now?
Yeah, when you take a guy like Chris Middleton out the lineup, it impacts everyone. He draws a lot of defensive attention, and that opens up things for others.
And defensively, he can lock you down. This just isn't the same team without him. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, he was putting on a passing clinic in that first half, set up a lot of their mates.
Doing such a great job of orchestrating this offense. I love the way he has been in complete command of the offense.
Here's Giddey. So on the floor for Washington, Jordan Poole is out there with Koulibaly. Then it's Sarr. Then it's Sadiq Bey. And it's Champagny in at the power forward. Back to Poole. The Wizards working the ball around now. Pass to Bey. Now Koulibaly. Over in the corner, Poole. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Bey. It's 3-pointers off the mark. The Bulls leading by 7. Top of the key. Buzelis' shot is good. Buzelis has got 10 points.
Oh, smart pass there, setting up Buzelis in a position to cash in.
Here's Bey. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
MP kicks to Vucevic. In the corner, it's MP. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 6 assists in the game. Wizards trail by 10. Poole the pass to Sarr. Bey against MP. Fires from deep. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
And I love watching this kind of competition. Bey returning the favor with that triple.
Vucevic finds MP. Outside, White. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Sarr, the pass to Bey. Poole against White. Now, here's Poole. D right on him, and he converts the layup. He's got 8.
Man, that's a big-time finish right there. Jordan Poole not flustered at all by the contact.
White dishes to MP. Here's Bruce Ellis. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Bulls lead by 8.
Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
Knocked away. Pass to Coulibaly. Down low. There's Bey. Lays it up off the glass. And that's 23 points for Saddiq Bey.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Outside, White. And here's MP for 3. And the Bulls, another 3.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year, Draymond Green, says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake thinking they can put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
Got the 1-2 punch, as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. DA thanks. Here's Song. Vucevic defending. Shot by Champagnie, no good.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Giddey, the pass to MP. Back to Giddey. Shoots. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his assist totals piling up. Oh. Now for him. Poole bounce pass. And another miss by Washington.
I'll tell you, it feels all night like this guy's been forcing shots, rushing shots. He's really struggling on the offensive end.
Basket counts. Vucevic has got 7 points in the game.
Nikola Vucevic has averaged double-digit rebounds for the vast majority of his career. You want him to get to work on the offensive end? No problem.
Here's Poole. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Pass to Vucevic. MP dishes to White. Knocks down the 3-ball. 15 points in the game.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
So timeout called here. The first for Washington. MP really making a difference here.
Yeah, I think they've got to be talking about just guarding him a little more tightly on the perimeter or keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, period. That's about the only way you're going to cool this guy off.
changes for Chicago. Collins checked in for Vucevic. Dosunmu comes in for Kobe White. And Trey Jones subbed in for Josh Giddey. Brogdon, he's checked in for Washington. Smart comes in for Poole. Here's Champagny. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. And it's off from three-point range.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
And it's Smart with the ball for the Wizards. They trail by 18. The Oklahoma City Thunder will be in town for the next one. They start a 3-game homestand with that game.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate. Boy, it looked like the D was going to get to that shot, but what a job he did to change his release and get the lay-in.
Smart on the wing. Defended by Jones. Here's Bay. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got 3 assists in the game. Now the Bulls with it. They're on a 17-5 run. Pass to Dosunmu. Bay against MP. Back to Dosunmu. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Wizards trail by 17. Bay with it. Brogdon looking around. Back to Bay. Wizards need to get a shot off here. Smart misses. The Bulls leading by 17. Inside, Collins. And Sarr pulls it down. The Wizards shooting in this game 45%. Smart up top, defended by Jones. Rebound by the Bulls. Collins has got his 4th rebound in this one. And a wide open look for MP. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And you get the sense that guys are still trying to figure out how to guard Buzelis.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
First free throw is good.
Whether he's off ball or on it, you just love what Buzelis brings to the floor.
Robinson's checked in for the Bulls. Jalen Smith comes in for MP. And he makes the first but misses the second. Wizards trail by 18. For 3, Brogdon. Robin. Chicago leading by 12. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. The guard set is Giddey and White. Collins is out there with Robinson. And it's MP in at the 3, the small forward. Giddey against Smart. Brogdon outside. Robinson pulls it in.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
MP kicks to White. Now, here's MP. Not a lot of room. And Giddey gets it to go.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Wizards trail by 18. Smart with the ball. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Drops in the tray.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Robinson passes to Giddey. Fires the three. And there is White. And that's good on the assist by MP.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Here's Brogdon. Power down with both hands.
Well, the triple drive from Malcolm Brogdon is one of the key aspects to balance that pretty perimeter game. What a nice move.
Robinson on the wing. Giddey the pass to MP. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Giddey against Smart. Outside for George. Off target from outside. The Bulls leading by 19. White the pass to MP. And he uses the glass on the layup. MP's got 35.
What an incredible game so far for MP. He's showing no signs of slowing down.
Smart passes to Brogdon. Back to Smart. And the league trying to get a bit more competition in the All-Star game. You got any ideas there?
Well, cash prizes seem to work well for the in-season tournament. Even a little something might help up the ante just a bit.
Bulls have gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Giddey, another three for Chicago.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Washington's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Smart against Giddey. To the middle. Stolen by Collins. White looking around. Pass to MP. Now here's Collins. On the wing, MP. 6 to shoot. Outside, White. A three ball. Rebounded by Holmes. And it's Smart with the ball for the Wizards. Here's Carrington. For three, Brogdon. Chicago grabs the miss. MP's got his 16th rebound on the night. Here's Giddey. Another possession, another assist. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over.
And looking to stop this run and get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
Now on the court, your hot squad. Get loud and let them hear you. On your feet, fans, make some noise. It's time for T-shirts.
Going with an almost entirely new group here. Jalen Smith, he's checked in for Robinson. Chicago calls timeout. They're up by 37. What do you think, guys?
And they've got this one just about wrapped up.
It's not completely over, and they know that. But if they carry out their game plan, they should be golden.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And stolen by Bay. Now, Poole. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Olden, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in.
Earned that one. MP got the job done tonight, as usual. It's game time, MP. You ready to put that work in? Let's keep this winning streak going.
Coming right up, the Kings take... Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. Joining me, analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and reporter Allie LaForce. A moment here to see the numbers for MP.
Over the last 10 games, he's been on an absolute tear, finding all kinds of ways to be a thorn in the opposition's side, just working on offense and getting the looks he wants out there.
Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Malik Monk is out there with Zach LaVine, and it's Sabonis in at the 5. And for the Bulls, Gideon White pair to make the backcourt. MP is out there with Buzelis. And it's Vucevic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. We should see some great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
Now here's LaVine. The rebound by MP. And so MP will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. These guys are unreal. 27 straight victories, which ties the win total of that star-studded Miami Heat team back in 2013.
And we're looking at a team that has proven they can win against anyone in this league, even given a variety of factors. It's maybe going out on a stretch to say they've reached an all-time great status. But hey, there's an argument for it.
Now here's White. Turned in an outstanding game against Washington. And that one's good. Giddy.
Like sometimes the threes can really boost your confidence, and I'm sure it'll do just that for Giddy.
LaVine finds Sabonis. Here's Monk. Can they get it? And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Guys, just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Pass to Buzelis. Back to MP. Vucevic with it. Giddy with it. Just 5 to shoot. MP outside. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Three-pointer, Buzelis. Rebound by Sacramento. A tough loss coming against Boston in their last game.
And you know, I mean, they played with great energy all the way through. Just fell a little bit short.
And maybe if they were at home, their fans could have given them the boost they needed to get over the top.
Here's Giddy. Gets to the corner and hits it. Giddy's got 5 now.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Pass to Sabonis. Now LaVine. Sabonis with a screen on White. Here's LaVine for 3. The rebound by MP.
Just haven't found their offensive footing yet, only managing to sink 1 of their first 5 shots.
And that one's good. Giddy.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Kings trail by 11. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Thanks, guys. The Kings were not complacent this summer. They have added all-star DeMar DeRozan in a sign and trade. He brings even more firepower to an offense that was already among the league's best. And in the loaded Western Conference, the Kings knew they had to make moves to stay in the fight. DeRozan is one of the biggest signings in Kings franchise history.
A tremendous addition. Shams, thanks for the update.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
LaVine passes to Sabonis. Fires for three. And Levine with the basket on the assist by Monk. He's got 5.
Zach LaVine just lets the game come so naturally. His ability to catch and shoot is one of the quickest in the league.
They set a pick. White, the pass to MP. Now Vucevic. He's guarded by Sabonis. Back to Vucevic. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Vucevic has got his second basket.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Outside Monk. Back to Levine. Sabonis with a screen on White. Levine. It doesn't go for him.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
The 3 is up. And White hits from deep. White's got 6 points.
Outstanding long-range shooting here early. They already have hit multiple shots from downtown.
We'll go now to Allie LaForce, who spoke with Billy Donovan. Allie.
He's been working with his assistant coaches, trying to devise a way to contain Zach LaVine. His ability to play well above the rim, coupled with the deep range, makes him a unique challenge to defend. They're going to try to keep him off balance by showing him different looks. Brian?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. They trail by 16. Outside Murray. Pass to DeRozan. To stop the run. And that's 2 points on the layup.
From the wing position, DeMar DeRozan is one of the best at finishing through contact.
Chicago leading by 14. MP outside. Back to White. Takes a 3. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. 9 points in the game.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
DeRozan against MP. DeRozan outside. Over MP. Chicago with a rebound. This is the first they're seeing of Sacramento.
They split their games last season and both figure to be fighting for playoff spots this year.
Buzelis' shot is good.
12 consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Smart hoop by Levine. With how many teams defend him, he'll get his shot all day.
And so here is Chicago. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Pass to Buzelis. Back to MP. Over Murray. Misses, and you know he wants that one back.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Monk for 3. Sinks the tray.
Every time Monk steps up and knocks down a 3, it just looks so effortless.
White, the pass to MP. Here's Buzelis, defended by Murray. Giddey against DeRozan. Pass to Monk. Here's the 3. Chicago with a rebound. MP's got 4 rebounds now. You know, when it comes to Keegan Murray, it's his all-around presence that helps this team, Richard.
Yeah, he's a very talented glue guy. He doesn't make a ton of splash plays, but he is steady and consistent, and coaches love players like that.
Now here's Levine. 7 points in the game. To the inside. Here's Sabonis. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist.
Getting good position as always. Sabonis going to town. Love his footwork in there.
Giddey passes to Vucevic. Outside White. Another 3 for Chicago.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Kings trail by 19. Time called here. The Kings decide to talk it over. And Grant, sitting at the midway point of the season now, as a player, does it feel that way? Or does one half drag on more than the other?
You know, I'd say the back half can feel a little bit longer. Whether it's games of consequence that magnify things, or for teams lower down, maybe the season drags on at the end.
Some changes for Sacramento. Lyles, he's checked in for Murray. LaRavia comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And Ellis is subbed in for Monk.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Ellis. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Outside Levine. The three. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
The floater. And it's good on the lay-in. And the Bulls lead by 21.
That is a play that is beyond his years. MP takes the contact and still gets it to fall.
Ellis passes to LaRavia. And he jams it home with authority.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. DeSumo outside. MP right side. Back to DeSumo. On the wing, MP. And he also played a big role in their last game with Washington.
Oh, the young fella finds a way. MP using the pump fake to perfection.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Bulls.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Valanciunas, he's checked in for the Kings.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
Giddey passes to Robinson. MP right side. And here's Collins. Valanciunas covering. MP finds Robinson. Giddey with it. Shot clock at 6. From deep, MP. And rebounded by Zach LaVine.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
Pass to Ellis. Back to LaVine. Valanciunas sets a screen. LaVine can't hit. Bulls leading by 17. MP, the pass to Robinson. Back to MP. He shoots a 3. No luck on that one. Here's Ellis. Fires the 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Kobe White, he's feeling it tonight. And he's been the driving force for the Chicago Bulls. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Guys, we've seen a confident-looking Bulls team out there.
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
They've got Trey Jones. Mitchell Robinson is out there with MP. Then there's Ayo Dosunmu, and it's Collins in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Ellis. No points so far. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Sacramento shooting their first free throws of the game. The first one falls. Some changes for Chicago. Ellis comes in for Collins. And it's Kobe White in for Dosunmu. And so he makes both from the line.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Jones, the pass to Robinson. Now MP. Hey, from beyond the arc. Fires in the triple. MP's got 6.
Yeah, very accurate shot by MP. He must have been drilling these since a young age.
Valanciunas can't get it to go.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Wizards was outstanding. He dropped 35 points, and he really stuffed that stat sheet for them, ending up with a triple-double. And really, it's a game that will stand out when you look at his career, considering how absurd some of those numbers are. Guys?
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
Now here's MP. He's got 6. Back to Jones. MP outside. On the wing, Jones. Pass to MP. From deep. Rebound by Sacramento. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds in the game. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And here's Levine. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Robinson.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
White, the pass to MP. Here's Buzelis. Give him 8 points now. From deep, MP. His 6th miss of the game. Just 2 for 8 now. Pass to Ellis. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Kings trail by 16. Here's Ellis. The fader. Valanciunas can't get it to go. Bulls leading by 16. Here's Jones. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Valanciunas passes to Laravia. No good on the 3. For Chicago, they've gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Three-pointer, Buzelis hits a three-pointer. Buzelis has got 11.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Pass to Levine. They need this. And he sinks the layup.
What determination from Levine. Finding his finish despite the contact.
And it's Jones with the ball for Chicago. They defeated Washington in their last game.
Talk about strong offensive production. They went out, played to their strengths, and were successful as a result.
And no team is going to shoot 50% every night, but this team has the right approach. When the shots are falling, they can light it up.
Sacramento calls timeout. For Chicago, Vucevic, he's checked in for Robinson. So it's Chicago with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. We'll be back in a moment.
Great. Looking at the Bulls, I had them as a top team before the season, and now I'm picking them to make the finals. Tell me I'm wrong, Kenny. You can't, because I'm right. 2 + 2 is 5.
And as much as it pains me, I have to agree with Big Fella.
And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the Chicago Bulls.
They're giving a master class in ball movement right now.
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. One guy who's been getting it done is Josh Giddey.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
And so in the game for the Kings, the duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis. Zach LaVine out there with Malik Monk. And it's DeRozan in at the 3 spot. White, good.
Showing a good IQ for the game. MP feeding a guy ready to score.
And Sacramento shooting about 41%. Monk passes to Sabonis. Now here's DeRozan. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. He's got 12.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Vucevic. Pass to Buzelis. There's the triple. Rebound by Sacramento.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
LaVine with it. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. DeRozan with the bucket.
You could see his confidence on that shot. DeMar DeRozan catches it, fires it without a pause.
Pass to Buzelis. Over Murray. And it's Buzelis that time on the assist from Giddey. Buzelis has got 13.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Sabonis with a screen on White. Here's LaVine for 3. And the Kings with another 3.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
MP inside. Rosen on him. And the layup is good off the glass.
This is what the coaches are telling MP. No one can guard you in there. Go eat.
Here's LaVine. No good there. Good work defensively by White. Bulls leading by 20. From Pete Giddey. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Back to LaVine. Sabonis with a screen on White. Here's LaVine for 3. And that doesn't go either for LaVine. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And here's MP from outside. The Kings have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Monk against Giddey. And it's Monk missing.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And here's MP from outside. Rebound by Sacramento. DeRozan's got 4 rebounds now. And Richard, throughout his career, DeMar DeRozan has such an easy time finding ways to score.
He knows how to get to his spots on the floor, BA. You have to do your work early against DeRozan because he is a midi master. If you let him move freely, he will jay you to death. If you get open, then MP will find you.
Monk against Giddey. Monk passes to Sabonis. The 3 from DeRozan. The rebound by MP. MP's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Giddey. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, BA, and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
Timeout called. Sacramento. Here's Monk. 6 points for him. Pass to LaVine to snap the cold streak. Nails it from 3. LaVine's got 21 points in the game.
Making his mark from long range today. That's his 2nd triple of the half, his 5th overall.
Now Vucevic. White, the pass to MP. Over to the wing. 5 to shoot. Now Giddey. Pass to MP. From behind the arc. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Smith, he's checked in for Chicago.
Number 7, Jalen Smith.
Sacramento has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Sabonis finds Levine. Shoots over White. And Levine gets it to go on the assist by Sabonis. Give him 23.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian, one nickname you hear for DeMar DeRozan is the lone mid-ranger. He said you can operate freely in the mid-range. It's like an ocean out there. If you're smart, you can take advantage of the space and pick teams apart. Brian?
He's an expert tactician working in between. Thanks, Allie. DeMar DeRozan, an impressive scorer who takes relatively few three-point shots, Grant.
Yeah, the arc is not his primary focus. He'd rather pick you apart in the mid-range, but he does it so consistently that the points pile up quick.
Jones, he's checked in for Chicago. Ellis is checked in for the Kings. The Kings have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Levine passes to Sabonis. Sabonis with a screen on White. Here's Levine for 3. The rebound by MP. MP's got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Here's Vucevic. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Vucevic has got 8.
Too easy for Vucevic. He feasts from these interior spots.
DeRozan looks it over with the 10-footer, and that one's long. Chicago has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. MP right side. Drills it from deep. MP's got 5 points in the quarter.
You have to be ready to take your shots when they come, and MP was ready this time.
Levine passes to DeRozan. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
After some misses in the first, he's making up for it now.
For Chicago, they've gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. To the wing, right side. Smith passes to MP. Picked by Smith. Outside Jones. Hey, puts up a 3. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. Levine passes to Murray. Back to Levine. Pass to Ellis. Outside Murray. Here's Ellis. Clock at 4. The 3 from DeRozan. Counted from distance. DeRozan's got 11 points here in the second half.
His second triple of the half. Well, look, that's 2 more than he had in the first, so things, I guess, are trending in the right direction.
MP right side. The 3 is up. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got his 4th assist in this one.
Young Guns love this type of competition. Great answer from MP.
Back to DeRozan. Outside Levine. Fires from deep. Rebound by the Bulls. Outside White. On the wing, MP. He tries for 3. Rebound by the Kings. DeRozan's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Levine for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Levine's got 26.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He wants to review the game plan. Some changes for Chicago. Collins, he's checked in for Vucevic. Robinson comes in for Smith. And it's Dosunmu in for White. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Sacramento. Lyles comes in for Murray. Outside Jones. On the wing, MP. 3-pointer. On target from range. Give him 23.
Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
Ellis passes to DeRozan. And a nice finish on the layup. DeRozan's got 13 points in this quarter.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
MP shot is off. The Kings shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. Pass to Ellis. Here's Lyles. Three-pointer. Collins with the rebound. On the wing, MP. Defended by DeRozan. Hits the trifecta. MP's got 14 points here in the second half.
I like how MP picks his spot on offense. Terrific decision there by him.
Here's Levine for three. And it's MP with a rebound. And so MP will bring it up for Chicago. They'll be playing host to New Orleans for their next one. That game will be the third of 5 at home. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. Well, the Kings shooting about 43% on this one. Ellis passes to DeRozan. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. From deep, MP. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Will it go? And Levine with the lay-in. Levine's got 28.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Bulls. Scoring, passing, imposing his will at the offensive end. We'll be right back with you shortly. We reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Well, Chicago's shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. We've got Smith. Trey Jones is out there with Kevin Huerter. Then there's Ayo Dosunmu, and it's Collins in at the center position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Outside Monk. Pass to Sabonis. You know, Grant, we've seen career performances in the play-in tournament, but the stats don't count for regular season or the playoffs.
You know, that's crazy, B.A. So let's just count them as playoff stats. It used to be only 3 rounds instead of 4, so there is a precedent to adding more games to the official postseason. A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Laravia passes to Ellis. Monk for 3. Chicago with a rebound.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Dosunmu outside. Monk against Jones. Inside. Here's Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Yep, that one's good.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Now Jones. Chicago. Wright comes in for Jones, and the Kings also making a change. Murray's checked in. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Oh, Keegan Murray. Hopefully we'll be seeing that in the dunk contest one day.
There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. It's Murray finishing it off.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
For Chicago, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. On the wing, MP. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Monk grabs the miss. Sacramento has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Richard, over the past few decades, we've seen bench reactions get bigger in the NBA. How much fun is that?
It's so much fun, but I think it also coincides with the league getting younger and younger and younger. So you have these young kids in there that are just there to have some fun and compete.
From deep, MP. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. Monk against Wright. Pass to Ellis. Tries a 10-footer. Rebound by the Bulls. Wright with the ball. And Sabonis picks him up defensively. And here's MP from outside. No luck on that one. The Kings have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in this fourth quarter. Murray up top. Here's Laravia. Let's go with a 3. Chicago with a rebound. MP's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Collins finds MP. Oh, from deep. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, PA. Unbelievable.
Pass to Murray. They set the screen from the arc. Drops in the 3.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Chicago shooting 58% from the floor. Terrific here in the fourth. And here's MP from outside. And again for 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in. Feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Sabonis outside. Outside Murray. Grant, some rookies come into the league with a ton of hype. You've lived through that. How does it affect a young player?
Well, BA, it can be overwhelming, and certainly it's a lot to endure. You're the focus of so much attention, and there are so many expectations. And with all the media these days, it's even more magnified and intense.
MP outside. Lays it up and banks it in. MP's got 40 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Murray with it. Pass to Laravia. Takes the 3. And it's MP with a rebound. Chicago has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Launches it. Another 3 for Chicago.
Corner pocket, MP showing he can space the floor.
Sacramento has gotten 4 of 7 3-pointers to fall in the fourth. Outside Murray to halt the run. Sinks it from distance. Murray's got 10 points here in the second half.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Herter passes to MP. The 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Here's Ellis.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside Monk.
2 minutes.
Picked by Sabonis. No good with the triple.
Another miss from him, struggling to find his rhythm.
A deep 3 from MP. 3-pointer off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Pass to Monk. Beyond the arc. The rebound by MP.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And the Kings shooting just around 45% in the fourth.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Bulls.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And they're getting ready to notch their 33rd win of the year.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for MP.
And he was doing everything out there on the floor tonight. Triple-double on the stat sheet, and that doesn't even tell the whole story.
The Bulls making a switch here. Jones is checked in. DeRozan is checked in for the Kings. Levine comes in for Ellis. And so here's Sacramento. Here's Levine. MP with the block.
You should know a young guy like MP is looking to send that shot all the way into the crowd.
And the basket by DeRozan.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And here's MP from outside. He drops it from range. MP's got 46.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Hey, expanding his range. And it's LaRavia with a rebound. Now here's Monk. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
That's what I'm talking about. Solid effort tonight on both ends. Get the popcorn ready. It's game time.
MP.
MP said he woke up today ready to slay some dragons.
Oh, say does that.
Yes, y'all. You don't stop. And the next one.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony as well as Brent Barry. And we'll be catching up a bit from the sideline with David Aldridge. Now we'll look at the stats for MP.
And the past 10 games have been all about his work on the boards. He's been a different guy when it comes to rebounding. He's battling like he hadn't been earlier in the year, and it's great to see that kind of hustle.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got Murray, also Trey Murphy out there. And it's Messi in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Bulls, the guard set is Giddey and White. Vucevic is out there with Buzelis. And it's MP in at the small forward. And these two teams are both aggressive, attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams are no different. And you'd like to see Buzelis use that size inside rather than just settle for the jump shot.
Giddey against Murray. It's rebounded by Giddey. Chicago with the ball. And this team is in the middle of an astonishing 28-game winning streak. Yep, 28. No matter when it finally ends, this will have been a historic run for them.
Well, I've been super fortunate to be on some teams that have had some great runs, and I know how hard this can be. You can be so talented, you can be so committed, but you also have to have a few things go your way. And right now, everything going their way.
And here is Murray, following the three-pointer by MP. Nice defense from Giddey.
Yeah, a little bit surprising he hasn't connected on at least one of his three shots yet, but he's going to keep shooting.
Here's Buzelis. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Buzelis has got 5 now.
And Buzelis continues to work on improving his three ball. When he's hitting from there, everything else becomes easier. And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, massive relief there. Getting a little bit frustrating for them until that bucket.
Back to MP. He tries for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Their last encounter was in New Orleans.
Yeah, a snowball effect in that one. One thing would go wrong, and then another. Really the story of the game.
Yeah, it felt like just the entire roster was stuck in neutral. There was nobody offensively that could get anything going.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 falling.
No good with the triple. The Pelicans have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. You know, Greg, it's been great to see the Pelicans get to the next level these past few seasons, hasn't it?
It has, and they've become one of the deeper teams in the NBA over that time. It's not just about one guy. There's talent up and down that roster.
On the clock, wide open look here for Murray. Connects from three-point range.
Yeah, I feel for him right now, guys. He's much better than this 1-for-4 start. He just needs to relax a little bit out there and let that game come around to him.
The three from MP. Another miss by MP. Pelicans trail by 3. Pass to Murray. Kicks it out to Williamson. Williamson double team. For 3, Murray. Again, the miss by Murray.
If he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Back to Vucevic. Knocks it loose. Pass to MP. Some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Now here's White. Trying to get something going. Bangs home the trifecta.
Yeah, you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Billy Donovan gave me a few minutes. The first player that Coach mentioned was Zion Williamson. He said, we don't see anyone like Zion all year. His power is unmatched, but Zion also has the touch and burst. You have to create a wall around the basket. Now, we've seen Zion play, and I think he's going to break through that wall more than once. Guys?
Thank you, David. And that one's good, Williamson.
And not just a threat from interior or around the rim. Williamson can also hurt you from the mid-range.
Outside, White. From downtown. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 3 assists tonight.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Now here's Murray. Saw him with 29 points last game.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Williamson. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
The moment Williamson gets inside, virtually nothing you can do to stop that lefty.
MP against Williamson. Giddey the pass to MP. And here's Vucevic. No good on the 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Misi. Giddey against Murray. It's hauled in by MP.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
Good. And 7 points for Buzelis.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
And so it's New Orleans with it. After the Bulls picking up a basket just moments ago.
And he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Here's MP. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
The desire to win, it fuels MP. He doesn't let anything get in his way.
Murray against Giddey. Murray, no good.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backboard.
Well, I like it when he goes vertical, but I like it when he stays there. How about Zion getting up?
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Zach Collins checked in for Vucevic. Robinson comes in for Buzelis. Ayo Dosunmu is checked in for Kobe White. And Trey Jones subbed in for Josh Giddey. Here's Dosunmu. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 6 assists in the game. Pelicans trail by 13. Pass to Olynyk. Back to Alvarado. Jones kicks to Olynyk. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
For 3. Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now, here is Robinson. He averages about 5 points a game. Jones against MP. To the left wing. Fires for 3. Shot by Collins, no good. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Trailing by 10. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Boston.
Well, you never want to concede a game before you play it. That said, though, they were just overmatched.
Tough thing about that one is they also were playing a poor opponent, so no fire in that game. And that sticks with you a little bit.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. And now we have a moment to recognize the player of the week in the Eastern Conference, MP.
Well, you just look at the scoring he's provided and the numbers he has put up, and it's a no-brainer. Rarely does someone carry an offense this much and not walk away with some form of hardware for their efforts.
Pelicans trail by 8. Here's Alvarado. Still without a basket. Olynyk high post. Kicks it out to Jones. And the 3 off target. Pass to Jones. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 7th assist here tonight. Here's Robinson Earl. Jones with the screen on Robinson. They get it again. A second chance effort. Olynyk can't hit. Chicago leading by 10. Dosunmu, the pass to MP. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Jones against Collins. Jones with the bounce pass. There's the screen. Boston off target from 3-point range. Now here's Dosunmu, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
The Bulls shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
And how about as a group, 80% on the season, one of their best attributes.
Kobe White, he's been feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Chicago. And it was from 3-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And the Bulls guys have been rolling right along, haven't they?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. They've got Jones. Jose Alvarado is out there with Olynyk. And it's Robinson Earl in at the power forward. Here's Alvarado. Still yet to score. Pass to Olynyk. Over Robinson. Robinson with the block.
Such good instincts from Robinson there to throw that one away.
Here's White. Finished off the break. And that's 13 points for Kobe White.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Alder.
Hey guys, MP in the last time out against the Kings was all business. He scored 46 points, and ultimately he posted a triple-double. He really worked hard in that game and put up some big numbers as a result. Guys, back to you.
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
They're going up against a team that had no answer for him. We'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And the basket by Jones.
Love the assertive attitude from Jones, wanting to continue to improve in his jump shooting.
MP inside. He's defended by Alvarado. Here's MP. From down in the low post, it goes. MP's got 11 points.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Here's Robinson Earl. Scoreless thus far. Olynyk gets an open look and hits.
Olynyk showing some confidence now, and the big man is catching and firing.
Here's MP. That's short off the rim.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
And here's Olynyk from the arc, and it's MP with the rebound. MP's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Jones, and some nice ball movement here by Chicago. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. So for the Bulls, Vucevic comes in for Mitch. To Murray. Pass to Nisi. Williamson in the post. MP's there. Puts up a 3. And that's good. Zion Williamson for 3. Williamson's got 9 points in the quarter.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
MP kicks to Giddey. For Murray. Giddey, no good.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead.
Give him a little credit. Take some guts to keep shooting if you're struggling this bad. It's getting a little bit ugly right now.
Ball's knocked loose. Lets the 3 fly, and there's the bucket from Dosunmu. Dosumu's got 10. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
Nailed from three-point land.
Pretty much poor defensive effort there. You have to get a hand in his face when he's spotting up from distance.
Murray, the pass to Williamson. 30 seconds left to play in the first half. Oh, and he just jams it right over MP. Wow.
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion, again to the rack.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. Giddey the pass to MP. MP gets the job done inside.
So good to see MP attacking with reckless abandon, just letting his game flow.
Now Murray. Out to the wing. Puts up a three. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Their work from beyond the arc has been a highlight. A lot of threes finding the bottom of the bucket. And we'll be right back after this.
Well, we all saw it. They've blown this game wide open with the three-point shot. The defense is scrambling.
Moving on to our next topic, All-Star voting. A peek at the latest returns.
I was just thinking about all the changes we've seen to the All-Star voting process over the years.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
You want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
The guard set is Giddey and White. Buzelis out there with MP. And it's Vucevic in at the 5. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. Great. What a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow. And there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Pelicans trail by 15. Murray with it. Pass to Messi. And he banks in the layup. Williamson's got 23.
And some pinball action out there as defenders just bouncing off of Williamson on that play.
The drive by MP. And the basket is good. And the Bulls lead by 15.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And so it's Willie Green here calling timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And we've got a chance now to get caught up on how the standings are looking in the West as we make the push through midseason. You look at the Pelicans. This hasn't been the kind of year they envisioned. Time running out.
And I think for New Orleans, they've pressed all the wrong buttons this season. It's been a series of one failed move after another.
Well, there's no I in team, but there is an I in Zion. And I see him getting it done.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. To Vucevic to the inside. It's MP muscling his way for 2.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Williamson left side. Williamson double team. Beyond the arc. Robinson Earl, no good.
Yeah, just the first miss of the half there. They have to be happy 3 of 4 to start it off.
In the corner, it's Buzelis. Here's MP. Pelicans pull it in. Williamson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Giddey against Murray. It's Williamson, top of the key. Pass to Robinson Earl. Now here's Williamson. Just 5 to shoot. Floats one up. It's rebounded by Giddey. Giddey's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Grant, some early success for Josh Giddey in the NBA. When you look at his game, what do you like most?
I love the vision, Kevin. This guy is one of the most creative passers that the NBA has and is willing to take some risks. And the reason he does that is he has confidence in his teammates. But that vision by Josh Giddey is something special. Giddey, one of those guys who, when he's on the floor, plays with that kind of joy that Steve Kerr often talks about with Steph Curry. This is a guy who wants to keep improving in any way that he can.
Back to Murray. Shoots the three. Offensive rebound. Fires the three. And it's Chicago with the rebound. MP's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
Maybe there are ways to contribute that don't involve shooting the basketball. That's the best way. But maybe he can help them out in trying to win this game. Yeah, 80%. Is that a good number from the field? I think so. 4 of 5 here shooting. Terrific start.
And finished off by Williamson.
So awesome to see Zion healthy and showing off that elite athleticism.
Pass to Buzelis. To the paint. Here's MP. And that one drops. MP's got 8 here in the quarter.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
And here is Murray. Jacks up a 3. Again, the miss by Murray.
Well, that's a shot right there. He's going to hit 9 times out of 10. We just saw the 10% he doesn't make.
Here's MP. Up top, Giddey. Releases. It's rebounded by Robinson Earl.
Kind of rare to see any player have this much of a struggle from the field. To still have the lead shows how resilient they are as a complete team.
Mr. Williamson. Here's Robinson Earl. Drills the three-pointer. Robinson Earl's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Giddey the pass to MP. Here's Buzelis. He's got 10. A nice shot by MP.
Well, MP knows when he gets the ball that close, he's got to attack.
Williamson against MP. Wasted no time on that one. Williamson's got 29 in the game.
It feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
Here's MP. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Misi. MP against Williamson. Outside for Murray. Misses the 3.
He got off to a terrific start from the perimeter, but in the second half, he can't seem to build on that early success.
Another miss by MP. Pelicans trail by 16. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and it's Murray laying it in. That's 10 points for DeJounte Murray.
Murray not too bad at creating his own offense off the dribble.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He wants to make... And so here is Chicago. Their biggest lead of the game was 21.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Now Alvarado. He's got 5. Pass to Boston. Jones, no one around him. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's Chicago. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Herbert Jones is out there with a lineup. Then it's Jose Alvarado. And it's Boston in at 2 guard. And they double up MP. The wide open look here for Vucevic. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
And Vuce knows he can hit it off the pass. I love his confidence and quick trigger.
Pass to Boston. Back to Alvarado. And here's Olynyk from the arc. A three-pointer is right on target.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Down low. Here's MP. Some nice ball movement here by the Bulls. And he gets it to go.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
And you think about rookies coming into the NBA, it seems, Brent, that veterans are a little bit easier on the rookies now than they were in the past.
I think we romanticize, Kevin, a lot of those stories that we heard from the old days about veteran players giving it to the younger players. And certainly that's going to happen, especially at the beginning of the season. But these guys have known each other for a long time, and these friendships and bonds have started from years ago. So a little bit less and less, but it's still fun to poke at the rookies, just a little bit.
And the basket by Jones.
And that's how confident Jones is, ready to fire away as soon as he gets it.
MP finds Vucevic. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight.
It's not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
Pass to Giddey. To the inside. Got a piece of it. Alvarado with the steal. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Boston. Shoots over Dosunmu. Rebound by the Bulls. MP's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Now here's Giddey. Pass to Smith. On the wing, MP. And again, Chicago. No good. Pelicans trail by 20. To the middle. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Bruce Ellis has checked in for the Bulls. White comes in for Dosunmu. Zion Williamson's checked in for New Orleans. And here's MP for three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
You know, he's usually very reliable from out there, but tonight it's just not going down.
Lays it up and banks it in. MP's got 4 this quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Bulls.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Another part of the credit has to go to what they did on the inside, blocking shots. I mean, super scrappy defensively and just affecting a lot of the opportunities that their opponents were putting up.
Three-pointer, and he's good on the three ball. MP's got 32 points in the game.
That's a smooth long-range bomb from MP, building even more confidence behind that line.
Alvarado with it. And Williamson throws it down.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Williamson outside. Jones for three. It's all in by the Bulls. MP's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. Giddey the pass to MP. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got his 5th assist in this one. Pass to Jones. And here's Olynyk from the arc. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Well, after hitting a 3 earlier in the game, he now has 3 threes this half, guys.
Over in the corner, White. Again, Chicago.
And right now, White red hot. Just everything he puts up seems to go in.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. Brent, of all the things I can ask you, I've thought about this one. What would you say is the most important thing a team has to do to be an NBA champion?
Kevin, it's pretty simple. Accept your role. And when that happens, stars will be stars, and role players will be there to support the stars in any way they possibly can. But to accept your role and to sacrifice for the good of the team, it's going to give you a chance to hold that trophy. Yeah, the three-pointer has not been his weapon in this one. He had one in the first quarter and still 0 here in the second.
MP kicks to Herter. And here's MP for 3. It's rebounded by Robinson Earl. New Orleans has gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Go over, baby, go over.
And here is Murray. Pass to Williamson. Shot clock at 5. New Orleans moving the ball around. From past the arc. Murray, no good.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
MP, good.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Inside. And the dunk by Williamson.
And there's that athleticism we talk about with Zion. What a dunk.
Here's MP. And it's good for 2. MP's got 42 in the game. And Murray's got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Pass to Misi. Williamson outside. To the middle. Just 4 to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Shoots a 3. Buzelis grabs the board. Chicago's gone 4-7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter. Down low. There's the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it. Here's Robinson Earl. Outside for Murray. That's tipped.
Yeah, nice effort there in tracking down the long rebound.
Here's MP. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. To the inside. Misi.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And here's MP for 3. Misi grabs the rebound. Misi's got 11 rebounds in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Greg, one of the best assets of Zion Williamson is his versatility.
And the combination of power and skill, it's obviously unique. And what I love about him is he's making better and better decisions. He's become as reliable as he is explosive.
Jalen Smith, he's checked in for Buzelis. The 3 from MP. Sinks the triple. MP's got 45 points.
Oh, nice jumper from MP there. But he is going to have to do a lot better job if they want to try and contain him.
Pass to Robinson Earl. 1:35 left in the fourth quarter. And here is Williamson. Shot clock at 6. Can't hit from in close. And Chicago's shooting has been outstanding in this game at 58%.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Bulls.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And on the year, this will turn out to be win number 34 for them.
A 2-game season series. They win them both and complete the sweep.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for MP.
He was in the zone. He's just a man on a mission, and that helped him notch that triple-double.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
The triumph by Williamson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Just such mobility from Zion, moving from one side to another. His force is an issue.
And so he hits both. 12 seconds left in the fourth. MP passes to Herter. MP kicks to Herter. MP, that's for 2. And another one falls. Amazing.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. See you next time.
That's right, MP. They can't stop you. talk the talk, but you walk the walk. You ready to give these fans what they paid for? There he is. Hey, MP. It's your world. We just live in.
Confident and ready for action, the Bulls as they head to the locker room earlier. The hometown crowd certain to give them a warm welcome. Welcome to Wednesday night's NBA action here on 2K Sports. Alongside Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. Both teams tonight dealing with some injuries. Here's a look at who is out for the evening.
And midway through the season, the injuries are starting to mount up. Both of these teams are at less than full strength. They have to figure out how to adapt.
Now Atlanta's starting five. Trae Young out there with Dyson Daniels. Then there's Okongwu. Then it's Clint Capella. And it's Mann in at the three, the small forward. And for the Bulls, Gideon White pair to make the backcourt. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Buzelis. And it's MP in at the three. And both backcourts in this one stand cream of the crop.
Well, a lot of people would say that this is a guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions. But tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight.
Well, that's a very early foul for him. Needs to be more careful and not pick up a second one this quarter.
The Bulls on offense. This is a team that simply refuses to lose. They've won 29 games in a row and want to keep this incredible streak going.
Look, you're talking about some of the all-time great teams in the history of the NBA to have a win streak of this magnitude. Gonna be fun to see if they can add one more here tonight.
Here's Young. Chicago making their last shot. Pass to Daniels. Outside man. Here's Daniels. Really played well against Phoenix in his last game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Hawks need to get one up here. There's Young with the three. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Outside Giddey to the middle. And MP with a basket on the assist from Giddey. MP's got 6 points.
Yeah, MP capitalizing on being so close to the hoop.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. He was talking about unsung contributions, particularly those from Clint Capella. He cited the hard screens, the rebounding, the willingness to get his hands dirty. This is a guy who never complains. He just puts his hard hat on and he goes to work. Brian?
And Allie, thank you for that. And so here is Chicago, following the score by Atlanta. The kick out to White. Pass to Vucevic. The three ball. He buries it from three.
Well, when you're big like Vucevic is hitting corner threes, that draws out shot blockers and opens up the lane.
Such a skilled big. 6'10" Nikola Vucevic. He can beat you up in the post, or he can step back and hit a three-stand.
Yeah, Brian, and he's an excellent passer as well. Throughout his career, Vucevic's teams have been very good offensively, and his versatility is a big reason for that.
After 5 shots, that's their first miss. I definitely call that a good start.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Here's Daniels. The Bulls making their last shot. Pass to Capella. From downtown, Daniels. That one's true.
Oh, good shot from Daniels. He understands he needs to keep knocking these down for his team.
MP right side. Three-pointer, Buzelis gets the three to fall. Buzelis has got his second bucket of the night.
I just love the ball move.
Now here's Capella. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. And Young, here we go. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Bulls. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at the Hawks. They're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
Well, right now for the Bulls, they've really exceeded all expectations, showing they're capable of so much more than some believed.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in to the inside. MP shot is good. MP's got 8.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Here's Daniels. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Now here's Vucevic. They've got a 9-point lead. Inside, here's MP. Pass to Buzelis. Outside Giddey. Fires the three. They grab their own miss. Down low. Here's MP. Okongwu with the rebound.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Now man. Back to Daniels. And here's Capella. And here's Okongwu. 9 points in his last outing. Okongwu, a screen on Giddey. Young misses.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Vucevic. Three-pointer, Buzelis. Another three for Chicago.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
And Young has got the ball here for the Hawks. A 12-point game. Last time they met in Atlanta.
And it seemed that not a lot went right for them. Plenty of standing around on the offensive end, and their D couldn't make up for it.
Yeah, they just looked totally lost in that game on both ends of the floor. The coach is going to have some choice words for him after that one.
Stan, it's hard to believe, but the Bulls have not won a playoff series since 2015.
Well, look, Brian, it's hard to win in this league, and when you're rebuilding, trying to find the mix that'll get you over the top is a difficult chore.
Long way from those Michael Jordan glory days. Now here's White. Checking the numbers, he's averaging close to 15 a game. And MP gets it to go on the assist from Giddey. Giddey's got his 4th assist in this one. Hawks trail by 16. Left side Young. Up top man. shot to stop the run. And Atlanta misses again. Chicago's gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. Giddey sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well. Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Now here's Capella. He's scoreless. Buzelis grabs the board. Pass to MP. Vucevic in the post. Guarded by Okongwu. Back to MP. Can't get it to fall. Hawks trail by 18. Man, the pass to Daniels. The rebound by MP. MP's got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the paint. Here's Buzelis. And he banks in the layup. Buzelis has got 10 points in the game.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Young. Big-time offensive force he's been. He's averaging just over 31 a game. And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Chicago ends up going with a new group. So a moment now to see the story for MP.
And he's been outstanding.
Making some changes. Buzelis is checked in for Collins. MP comes in for Herter. And it's White in for Dosunmu. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Nance is checked in. Jones' shot is good.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Kobe White out there with Trey Jones. Then it's MP. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Buzelis in at power forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Nance with a screen on Jones. Pass to man. Clock at 6. No good from outside.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Pelicans really lit up the floor. He dropped 50 points, and he did everything else you could have wanted as well, ending with a triple-double. And he had a monster game that last time out. He'll try to match or even exceed those numbers tonight. That's got to be scary to face, Brian.
Outstanding, thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on. See if he can't replicate that performance.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Now here's LeVert. Give him 8 points now. Count that bucket.
This is all you can do if you're the defense. LeVert is excellent at gutting his way through physical coverage.
Bulls leading by 16. Down low. And MP with a basket on the assist from Jones. MP's got 14.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Stan, when Trey Jones is on the floor, you can just see how easily the offense flows.
Well, Brian, he's the kind of point guard that teammates love to play with because his only thought out there is setting up other guys. He's not going to light you up with his own scoring, but he is a great facilitator.
Old school, traditional point guard makes everybody better.
You don't see many of those anymore.
And so it's Atlanta with it. Chicago making their last shot. Nance with a screen on Jones. And here's LeVert for 3. Chicago with a rebound.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
And Jones good for 3. Jones has got 6 in the quarter.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
LeVert outside. Nance with a screen on Jones. And here's LeVert for 3. Outside man. Here's Matthews. Pure from three-point range. Matthews got his second basket on the night.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Now here's MP, coming off an unbelievable high-scoring game. Screen by Robinson. Oh, stolen by Nance. LeVert goes against Jones. LeVert, that's good.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively, and their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
Pass to Buzelis. Back to Jones. Inside. It's tipped. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Nance, the pass to Matthews. It's hauled in by Robinson. And White has got the ball here for Chicago. It's an 18-point lead. They're fresh off a win against the Pelicans.
And they got into a consistent offensive flow, largely because the defense they were facing was poor.
Yeah, but even against weak defense, your execution still matters. Luckily, they were able to take advantage.
Now here's LeVert. He's got 12. Niang outside. 4 on the clock. And that one's good. Man's got 6 points.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Pass to Buzelis. To the inside. MP played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Bulls lead by 17.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. He's checked in for Nance. Okongwu comes in for Niang. Daniels is checked in for Mann. And it's Trae Young in for Matthews. And Atlanta with possession here. Trailing by 17. Pass to Young. You were there, Stan, in Miami at the inception of Heat culture. Give us a taste of it.
Well, it's a little bit overblown in one way, in that everyone basically wants people who work hard and get in shape and compete. The difference maybe with the Heat is they just have a lower tolerance for players who don't meet their standards.
Well, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
MP, the pass to Giddey. Here's MP. Vucevic in the post. He's against Capella. Vucevic finds MP. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Giddey missing.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Smith outside to the middle. Young against Giddey. Fearless It's Trae Young.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Bulls leading by 15. Pass to MP. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Even though he's young, Daniels tends to make the right decisions with the ball in his hands.
Chicago has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Inside. MP getting it done inside.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And it's Atlanta's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Back to Young. Pass to Daniels. Outside Young. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Chicago with a board. And over the last 4 seasons, Stan, the Hawks have hovered around 500.
Yeah, but trending downward year over year. Without control of their first-round picks for the next 3 seasons from the DeJounte Murray trade, Brian, they've got no choice but to make it work.
Now here's Capella. 20 points for him last game against Phoenix. And here's LeVert for 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
That's a big make for LeVert. Should help his confidence.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Now on the court.
Herder's checked in for... Dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Chicago ahead, leading by 17. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shots. So sorry. Let's hear it for the participants.
Hello, everybody. We're here to break it all down, and through the first half of play, it's a very commanding lead for the Chicago Bulls.
They're taking the traditional approach of working it inside and then going outside. That stretched out that defense.
And now that we have some time, let's see how the All-Star vote. That's it for us.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. Okongwu out there with Clint Capella. Then it's Trae Young. Then there's Dyson Daniels. And it's Mann in at the small forward position.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Young against Giddey. The shot, no good. Vucevic with some nice D. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
With the game on the line, Ice Trae is a dangerous man. Young said, I've been owning the moment my whole life. That's what I do. I work too hard to be afraid of the moment. Brian?
Well, Allie, it definitely shows in his play. It's great stuff there. Thank you. Here's Mann. Chicago making their last shot. Capella with it. Still without a bucket. Misses from short range.
That halftime break didn't seem to do them any favors. Starting off the second half with 3 straight misses.
Hawks trail by 19. Here's Mann. And the layup falls. Mann's got 8 points.
Yeah, they get one to fall. Now 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
On the wing, MP. He's guarded by man. Pass to Giddey for three. Knocks it down from distance. 9 points in the game.
Beautiful execution, getting it away quickly. Giddey just wasting no time.
Here's man, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. MP, the pass to Giddey. Misses the three. The Hawks have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Looking to get back on track. And the layup is good by Young.
Yeah, you love to see that. Really solid stuff from Young and close.
Outside White. Pass to Buzelis. MP right side. White with it. MP outside. Releases. And there's White. That's good on the assist by MP. MP's got his 7th assist here tonight. Well, Stan, you talk about a late bloomer. Kobe White has shown that he might be just that.
Well, Brian, everything has come together for him. He's improved on defense. He's improved his decision-making. He got that second contract and a bigger role, and he is playing great.
They might have the best hair in the NBA.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
MP outside. Giddey passes to Vucevic. Back to MP. Pass to Vucevic. MP up top. Pulls it from 20. White, good. White's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And White has more of a feel now for when he should look to score. Nice bucket there.
Young, the pass to Capella. Young looking around. It's hauled in by White.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Kicks it out to MP. Second chance shot. And the shot goes. Giddey's got 11 points.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Young, the pass to Capella. Now here's Young. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Giddey.
Yeah, and you know, Young gets to the line as much as any small guard.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Chicago. Jones comes in for Giddey. Knocks down the long J.
And he doesn't waste any time at all. Buzelis got the ball and just attacked right away.
Pass to Capella. Back to Young. Outside man. Chicago grabs the miss.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
All right, Grant, you feel the non-superstars are making the money they should?
Well, B.A., it's a topic in every CBA negotiation. But I think we're trending in the right direction. But it seems like there's always more work to be done.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. A chance here to see the Eastern Conference standings. Guys, we've certainly seen some interesting midseason storylines. You look at Chicago, they've been outstanding thus far, claiming the top spot in their conference. And of course, there's the Hawks, 2 spots below.
When I look at Chicago, give them credit. I mean, they've been playing very well this season, but they can't afford to take their foot off the gas pedal right now. They know they have a bullseye on their backs.
Yeah, no one is taking them lightly. This is a team with everything you really need to make some noise in the playoffs.
Now here's Jones. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. MP, and he converts the layup. MP's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
To the right side. Now Capella. Still no points. Outside man. Back to Capella. To end the run. And the layup is up and in.
And what do you know? Capella with the high percentage look. That's his motto.
Pass to Buzelis. On the wing, MP. Oh, he tries a three. The rebound by Atlanta. Outside man. To the paint. Jacks up a three. The rebound by MP. MP's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass heating. White for three. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Coach, when you talk about the Atlanta Hawks, you got to start with Trae Young.
One of the most exciting players to watch in the NBA, Brian. He can shoot the ball from anywhere on the floor. He's a great ball handler and one of the most creative passers in the game. And a quiet first half from distance, didn't even try a three, but now he's 1 for 2.
Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
Buzelis showing us he can do everything on the floor. Impressive in just his first year.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Outside Young. Okongwu, a screen on Jones. There's Young with the three, and it's Chicago with a board. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Jones, the pass to MP. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, some gritty stuff there by MP. Now, he knew he was going to get hit.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. You know, Stan, for a team with such a proud history, the last decade has been a tough one for the Bulls.
Yeah, Brian, it really has. They've had competitive teams, but they haven't won a full playoff series since 2014. And for such a dedicated and passionate fan base, that's been really difficult for them, let alone the front office and people that want to turn this thing around as quickly as they can.
Well, Stan, for the Bulls, the DeRozan, Levine, Vucevic era didn't lead to the playoff success they'd hoped for.
No, Brian, 2 losses in the play-in tournament and just 1 playoff appearance, which resulted in a quick first-round exit. Changes were definitely necessary.
And he drops the first.
And when healthy, LeVert is a problem. A multi-dimensional guard who can score, pass, and rebound.
Making a change here. Gay's checked in. One of the biggest challenges for coaches these days, Stan, is roster turnover. How do you deal with the player movement?
Well, look, Brian, it's to be expected, first of all. And second of all, you just, every year starts new. You start from square one every year, and you build it. And if you make an in-season deal, you start over again from square one and build it up.
We've got Buzelis, Kobe White out there with MP. Then there's Jalen Smith, and it's Vucevic in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. To the inside. Pass to Gay. The 3 is up. Chicago with a rebound. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. For Chicago, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. White finds MP. Off the mark there with a 3. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Now LeVert. Pass to Matthews. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. White, good.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And the Hawks shooting at a decent clip. 45% for the game. Here's LeVert. And he gets it to go off the front iron. LeVert's got 4 points this quarter.
Very comfortable shooting it from there. LeVert converts. Get it?
White, the pass to Smith. From deep, MP. They get it back. And there's another one for the Bulls.
Yeah, still one of the league's best rebounders. Vucevic extending the possession.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Pass to Matthews. Down low. Here's LeVert. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. LeVert's got 22.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
From deep. And MP with a basket on the assist by Buzelis.
Well, MP was ready to shoot, so they got him the ball. It's that simple.
LeVert outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. LeVert's got 10 points here in the second half.
Looking to find the rhythm he had in the first half. That's now his 4th three-pointer of the game.
MP, that one's good.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
LeVert outside. Smith with the rebound. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Now an update on Ayo Dosunmu. Let's check in with Ali LaForce.
Guys, I was able to talk with Chicago's head athletic trainer about his status. They've concluded it's a pinched nerve in the neck, causing a pins and needles type of feeling in the arm. It is a major loss right in the thick of the season. Other guys will have to step up. Let's see who answers the call.
Well, and Ali, it appears that he needs some work done before he comes back to this one.
And we all know that if it's something he can play through, he'll be back, no doubt.
Pass to Gay. LeVert outside. Here's Gay. Here's Matthews. Atlanta again missing. Here's Buzelis. And here's MP from outside. And the three-pointer goes. MP's got 38 points.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Here's Matthews. Looking to win the run. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
MP shot is off. The Hawks have gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Matthews passes to LeVert. Niang a screen. Here's Matthews. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by LeVert.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Horton Tucker, he's checked in for Chicago. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Nance. Okongwu comes in for Gay. Daniels is checked in for Niang. And it's Trae Young in for Matthews. Young, the pass to Capella. Back to Young. Fires the 3. Drills it from deep.
Well, Trae Young is a tremendous outside shooter with almost limitless range.
From deep, MP. The rebound by Atlanta.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Daniels. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on MP. And you watch Dyson Daniels on the floor, Coach. He's everywhere on defense.
Yeah, Brian, he's one of the best guys disrupting offenses and getting deflections. He gets his hands in passing lanes. Effort like that will always find minutes.
Man, he's checked in for the Hawks. MP, that one's good.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
Atlanta's gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the fourth.
Hey, who's watching though?
Here's Daniels. Screen by Capella. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
Yes, slick play call by Daniels. Pick and rolls give him room to operate, and he does not waste it at all.
MP finds Smith. Inside. Shot clock at 5. The rebound by Mann. Mann's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Daniels. Now here's Capella, covered by Smith. Capella, the pass to Young. Over Jones. Young misses. The Bulls shooting a terrific 56% so far in the fourth quarter. And here's MP. Herter with it. Fires from deep. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Pass to Daniels. Here's Okongwu. Now here's Capella.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Herter. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. From deep, MP. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Man, the pass to Young. 1:36 left to play in the fourth quarter. And one of the findings in a recent league report, Stan, back-to-backs, not a major risk for injury, it seems.
Well, you know, Brian, I had a player that I greatly respected tell me that his preference would be to play 41 back-to-backs during the year because then you get 2 days off in between games. That really what was harder was playing every other day and never getting a break of a couple of days. So, look, you have to play through a lot of different situations and things, but I think back-to-backs are certainly overestimated.
Interesting. Something to consider for sure. No good on the 3. And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Bulls.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And for the year now, they've chalked up 35 wins.
And with this victory, they have an edge in the season series at 2-1, with one more game to follow against this team.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for MP.
Throwing up the trip dub, his talent and versatility shining through, but also just the sheer endurance. He went nonstop from the opening tip.
So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. So long, everyone.
Way to bring the effort tonight.
game, MP.
Good job, MP. I see you. Easy work tonight. They got nothing for you.
MP!
These are the games you have to win to be taken seriously.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. A moment now to check out some numbers for MP.
And when it comes to his scoring, he's enjoying a fantastic run. He's brought his points per game average up thanks to the work he's done in the past 10, and maybe he's got another big one in store tonight.
Here's the starting group for the Charlotte Hornets. The guard spots filled in by Ball and Miller. Miles Bridges is out there with Josh Green, and it's Williams at the 5. And for the Bulls, the guard set is Giddey and White. Buzella's out there with Vucevic, and it's MP in at small forward. We're only around halfway through this very long season, GA. This is when the grind, I think, really kicks in.
Yeah, you think about the physical and mental toll this game takes on you. And I miss being out there, but, man, I tell you, it can be a grind.
Here we go.
So off the tip, it's Charlotte. Now Ball. Bridges a screen on Giddey. Ball against Giddey. Bridges kicks to Green. And the 3 ball is good.
Well, I tell you, Bridges doing a nice job there, and his teammates appreciate when he looks to get them involved.
Launches a 3. And there's Buzella's on the assist by MP.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's White. He had 15 points last outing. 2 points. That one goes.
And love the commitment from White. Took the bump, went up strong, and rewarded the 2 points.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, Billy Donovan gave me a few minutes. In talking to Coach, he discussed the hidden talents of LaMelo Ball. Coach said he's still a young player in this league, but we can't take that lightly. We've seen what he's done to soft defenses. We need to be physical. So we'll see if that defense tightens up for him. Guys?
Thank you, David.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
MP, no good. Hornets have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Bridges outside. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And here's MP for 3. Hornets with the rebound. They put up a nice win against Utah last time out.
And you gotta love a team that can maintain its composure on the road. Take good shots and knock them down with confidence.
Well, efficiency is critical, and I love how they ran their offense and got quality shots out of their sets.
One thing about LaMelo Ball, he can really take over at times, Greg, when he's healthy and playing well.
And a lot of that is just his feel for the game. He processes quickly and then has the talent to execute. It's pretty hard to stop him when he's in the flow.
Here's Green, following the basket by MP. To the wing on the left. Here's Buzella's, trains the three-pointer. Buzella's has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Bulls. Outside, Green. Offline with his 3.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Nice possession. MP giving him a great look there.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Miller outside. Williams has a screen for Miller. Shoots over White. And again, the Hornets missing.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
Here's Buzella's. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 4 assists in the game. Hornets trail by 8. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. And now we bring you the rookie leaderboard, featuring the NBA first-year players who have been dominant on the glass for the past 10 games and counting. MV is number 1.
He's gotten the opportunity to make a contribution, and the numbers, they followed. I mean, he's shown he can help them control the backboard.
Boy, over the last 10 games, he's been a straight beast. I mean, I'm blown away by his dominance inside at that age. He's certainly been cold this quarter, guys, but trying to shoot his way back into a groove.
Here's White. Good, and the assist goes to MP. White's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Williams sets a screen for Miller. From beyond the arc, and then some.
Answer 3 right there. Miller returning the favor.
Here's Chicago. They're on an 18-7 run. Giddey the pass to MP. With the shot. The shot by Buzelis, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Bulls leading by 8. And when you talk to people about the Bulls, GA, Michael Jordan's shadow still looms large over this team and organization.
And Kevin, they haven't won a championship before or since he was in Chicago. They've had plenty of good players, Derrick Rose and MVP, Jimmy Butler as well, but the results haven't been there.
Miller with another miss. For Chicago, they've gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. Got that one up quick. White's got 13 points.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Now, here is Miller. He's been putting up the points on a very steady basis, averaging around 17.5 points a game. Buzelis with the ball. MP passes to Vucevic. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. White, good.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now, here's Bridges. Last game, 26 points. And once again, off the mark by Charlotte.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Giddey finds MP. He tries for 3. Green with the rebound. And so Green will bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. They trail by 16. Ball no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Sinks the three-pointer. MP's got his second basket.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. almost entirely new group. Collins checked in for Vucevic. Robinson comes in for Buzelis. Kevin Huerter, he's checked in for Kobe White. And Trey Jones subbed in for Josh Giddey. The Hornets also with a sub. Mann's checked in. On the wing, Green. Cans it from downtown. Green's got 8 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pass to Huerter. And here is MP. Outside, Jones. MP kicks to Robinson. Back to MP. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. He's got 7.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, MP in the last time out against the Hawks lit up the floor. He had 44 points and a triple-double for all that effort. A mind-blowing effort, one that's going to be hard to repeat, but it's hard to bet against him. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this game. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
Now, here's MP. He played real well against Atlanta in that last game. Good for another basket for him. Number 4 today. He's 4 of 8.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to sum it up. A little more sense of urgency.
Yeah, they've got to do a little more to disrupt their offensive rhythm, too.
And what stands out most, Clark, about Mark Williams, it has to be his rebounding.
Yeah, he's a glass-eating machine, and on a per-minute basis, he's one of the best in the league at corralling boards. But he's had a little bit of an issue staying healthy. When he's on the floor, though, he gives them a real powerful presence up front.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hornets. Williams, he's checked in for Bridges. And Ball subbed in for Brandon Miller.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Green finds Williams. Here's Mann. He's defended by Huerter. Mann can't hit. Out of bounds. Charlotte takes possession. Horton Tucker's checked in for MP. Hornets trail by 15. On the court for Charlotte. Trey Mann is out there with ball. Then it's Williams. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic, and it's Okogie in at the 3. Now, here's MP. 9 points in the game so far. And it's White missing.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Look, obviously, this is a results league for head coaches. And we're always going to see lots of changes at that position.
I think you're exactly right. I don't necessarily agree with it all the time. I would like to see owners and general managers and decision makers be a little more patient, give coaches a little more runway. But we know it's a results-oriented league, and oftentimes the reality is that it's easier to change one coach than it is perhaps to change a handful of players on a roster that's not performing.
Now, here's Vucevic. He picked up 12 points in their last win against Atlanta.
And we have to mention his rebound. It wasn't all about the offense. He battled his tail off down low.
Here's Mann following the basket by MP. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Mann. And again, the Hornets missing. The Bulls leading by 16. Here's White. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got assist number 8 now on the night. Ball, the pass to Nurkic. And Buzelis gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Picking up his second foul here. Has to be careful because they can pile up quickly.
And some changes here for the Hornets. Mark Williams comes in for Yusuf Nurkic. And it's Brandon Miller in for Josh Okogie. On the wing, Mann. White covering. 6 on the shot clock. Takes the 13-footer. That one wide left.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Now, here's MP. He's got 11. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Giddey's got his first 3 points of the game.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Williams outside. Cranes the three-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here's MP. He's averaging almost 31 points a game right now, an extraordinary figure for any player to post. Here's Giddey. It's an 18-point game. Here's Buzelis, and again it's the Bulls from deep.
A big answer from Buzelis. He wants his team to know they can count on him from the perimeter.
Miller inside, covered by MP, and that one drops for him. Miller's got 5. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. And this is a team making history with every single win. They're coming into this game with 30 consecutive victories. That's right, 30.
Guys, I tell you what, they're playing some of the best basketball that I've ever seen. I mean, they look virtually unbeatable. The key now is they continue to try to strive for consistency, to be ready to handle whenever the next loss does come up. That's going to be the key, bouncing back when they do have somebody in this streak.
Bridges, he's checked in for the Hornets. Josh Green comes in for Trey Mann. You know, Greg, one thing you notice, and we're just talking about this with the Hornets in recent years, a lot of changing lineups.
And you expect that with the team, with where they're at. They're looking for any advantage game to game and trying to build that identity as a franchise.
Shots good by Miller.
Well, you certainly can't fault him as the reason they're behind. He's been on target and on top of his game.
Pass to Buzelis. Now, here's MP. And he drops in the layup off the glass. MP's got 4 points in the quarter.
Does not get any easier than that for MP capitalizing in tight.
Bridges outside. To the paint. Here's Green. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. 15 points in the game.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
MP, no good. Hornets trail by 15. And here's Green outside. And it's White with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
MP, that will fall for his 7th bucket. 7 for 15 in this game.
Young fella does not let the contact distract or bother him. Business-like finish from MP.
Green finds Miller. Bridges outside. That 3 off the mark. The Bulls leading by 17. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the new leadership in Charlotte has made it clear that it's not going in for quick fixes. The goal is sustained success, building with youth and development. Call it roster flexibility or a blank slate.
But with some promising young players and more health, there's nowhere to go but up. Kevin?
Health is huge. That's the hope. Hey, David, thank you.
And Bridges made sure to get those points back right away.
Pass to MP. It's stolen by Green. And here's the fast break. Paul leading the way. And the slam by Williams.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
Boy, there's not much defense available once it's...
So it's Chicago with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We come back right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot. Nice try. It's all good.
Can't tell too much from early numbers, but the All-Star picture may be coming into focus a little. I'm definitely not surprised by these names.
Yeah, because it's just a popularity.
And let's move on to that first half. Talk about a rough start for the Hornets.
I don't see the fight.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, you have to like what we're seeing from Kobe White.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
The guard set is Giddey and White. MP out there with Buzelis. And it's Vucevic in at the center position. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. Miller, no luck.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And there it is for him. 14 points.